first. Yes, you are. Hello, gay gato. Welcome back. Oh god, I'm unmuted on myself. Okay. I am still setting up because I'm running a bit late, but my room's still 28 degrees Celsius at 3 a.m. I really do need to go ahead and make a command that does that conversion because I'm sorry, I don't have it memorized. Uh 82.4. That is very warm. I'm sorry to hear that. I survived the storm. I'm glad to hear it, Kat. I didn't see you until much later, but I'm glad that you're okay. We were also having some pretty big storms here, actually. So, yeah, things were pretty crazy. We got like a flood warning, but it wasn't till like after it had started pouring down. One day America will join the civilized world. Metric is just so nice. I mean, I agree. I'm just, I am unfortunately stuck in the world of, I learned it one way and we technically learned the conversions, but like, since I haven't had to use them on a frequent basis, they go away. Which is just how things work, you know, sometimes nobody's immune to that. But yeah, trees near me were on the ground. Oh god. And yeah, no. I feel like I should pause during this when we're in the intro, but also it's fine. Milk? I mean, that's yeah, gallons. Don't some products in the US list both units these days? Milk is like gallon, half gallon, quarter gallon, pint, you know, things of that sort. So not yes and no. Like there is I mean I drink 2 liters if that counts. He says as though it matters. But I don't know. I also know guns of all things use metric already. Yeah, actually that is actually a very funny thing, especially because sorry, but from my observations, which I will go ahead and state is anecdotal evidence and therefore not a representation, and that no group of people is a monolith. There we go, I got my disclaimers out of the way. But I do find it funny that a group of people that are very like anti intellectualism, anti Europe, and all that, like, are also like, yeah, but, well, it says millimeters, so that's what. You also have to understand that hypocrisy does not matter. Like, that's why I'm ultimately also putting the disclaimers as well, is because it doesn't matter. But hello, Eddie. We're already off on a tangent. We're still in the pre-intro intro. Hello, though. Welcome. How are you? I know I need to be waiting to ask that second thing, but uh, the doors and windows were rattling. The door would close by itself, and it was so hard to open. Oh no. Windows open to try and cool off the space, but not working much when it's over 20 degrees Celsius outside still too, and not much wind. Ooh. Yeah, it's like it's been a pretty bad combo here too of like hot and humid and rain, like thunderstorms. I do think that I like lost power earlier today or something. I don't know. It might have been like Windows update that did something, but I woke up and my computer had restarted itself, even though I did not tell it to. Tornado near me. Wait, currently? No, you were saying at the time. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't really had a lot of those here that I know of. I mean, actually, we had some fairly recently that were near my mom, which is pretty close, but Yeah, they're not really a thing here usually. And a hating move for you. Oh no. Well, for Eddie. Why is that, you greedy cat? Hey, look, we're okay with a little greed here. Obviously within reason. Oh god. Hold on, it's time. I need to do things, but I'm just a tad frustrated. I'm seeing the US be stubborn that much. I'm seeing European streamers relearn Imperial instead. Like, no, seriously, it's such a bad system that's overly complex for no reason. Yeah, yeah. Uh, this is why I say, like, so many people don't understand that what happens here does have impact throughout the world. In fact, all right, look, I know I need to do the intro, but before I do the intro, I need to tell you all that I actually interrupted myself in the middle of watching a video essay specifically about soft power and politics and everything. And so I am actually really eager to resume it because it was becoming very interesting, but anyway, okay. Now we'll do the intro. Now that I've nerded out ahead of time. Oh, and as soon as I make sure that I have everything that I need to have set. Okay, there we go. Hello and welcome to me, Goblinalicious, and official hello and welcome back. Technically Agent, who was here before the stream and also first on Twitch, but official hello and welcome back, Agent. Official hello and welcome back, Dumb Cat, who is Gay Gato this month. Welcome back. Official hello and welcome back, Eddie. Official hello and welcome back. Wait, I should be quieter because Dr. Mew is sleeping on the desk beside me, and then Hell is passed out right now, so I'm gonna try not to wake him up. But anyway, official hello and welcome back to anyone who might be watching the VOD or video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You're more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out, this is an appreciation. I am one of you normally. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, official hello and welcome back, Goblin. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? It's good to see you all. Ah, and official hello and welcome back, Unquestionable. And I'm assuming Sable is probably not far behind. Oh, official hello and welcome back, Sable. There we go. All right. The post intro. Welcome back. Hellos, everyone. ASMR stream, damn. Well, probably not. I'm probably still gonna talk at a normal volume at some point. But yeah, he asked me to wake him up before the stream, but I went out there and he was like snoring, so like all right. Ah, and hi, I overslept my nap. Hello, hello, Unquestionable. Hello, Sable. How are you both doing? No, it's okay. Oh, I get it. You guys, I need to immediately tell you that, like, aside from the fact that I've also been very tunnel vision on code, this week has been like finally catching up on some sleep, is what it feels like. Um, Although I think unfortunately Hell has had the opposite problem where even though he's had a lot of time to sleep, there have been times that he hasn't like been able to get the sleep. But I have been like hibernating. Um I finally got to have a very, very long sleep. There you go, Eddie. Yes, I got sleep. I got lots of sleep. I got maybe too much sleep. Um, but then also like, oof, I I'm gonna try not to let it impact things too much, but I also want to be able to acknowledge the fact that I am struggling this week. Just depression, just lots of it. And like everything's fine, like situations, circumstances within my ability to control like things that I can impact or whatever. All of that is fine. It is circumstances beyond my control, as I'm sure many of you are aware, but I also want to talk about, but I also don't because it is uh also an issue for my health to let myself get worked up too much about that, which has been happening. So, we're calm. We're gonna be okay. We're fine. But we're also very not fine. uh and yes, anyway though, I am relatively okay. But yes. And we will be fine tonight. But you want to talk about feeling tired. I am just exhausted by everything right now. I've still been experiencing the excitement and like working on the project and I actually unlocked some new knowledge this week that I am very excited about. It's just that currently depression is overriding that. So I'm like, yay. But at least it's still yay. So anyway, and poor Gobbo, is there anything we can do? I mean, if there's anything you guys want to attempt, you can. I just it's a thing where it's like again, it is just the I feel like everybody goes through this at several points. I won't even say at some point. I'll say at several points where you become deeply aware of how powerless you are to change certain things and in spite of whatever your efforts may be, and it's still important to make the effort. I do still think it's important to make the effort. I will never not make an effort on that front. However, it can still have an impact, you know. So yeah, let me catch up on things. I know I just I needed to look. Obviously, I try not to let it impact things here, and I'm not going to, but I also do think it's important to be like open and tell you guys about where I'm at, how things are, like be honest with you and not put on. I think the easy way for people to burn out on content creation is that they have to like wear the mask or whatever. And I'm like, fuck that. I'm not, well, I mean, but the metaphorical one. Anyway. I can talk to you a little bit more about that later, Sable, and maybe like a one-on-one, but I also don't expect anyone to do anything, and it isn't necessarily something that people can like fix either. Um, it's it's the circumstances, but I also do appreciate and like the fact that y'all are willing to and want to is already a big help. And all right, now I'm catching up. So, well, we're here for you, of course. No, I do appreciate that. And like the fact that y'all are like okay with me sharing this stuff, even if I'm still being very vague about things, and thank you for letting me. Um, but I also respect the intelligence of my audience enough to know that if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, and we'll leave it at that. Because again, I also respect others, and yeah. Anyway, um, oh god, Gabo leveled up, but she's wearing a cursed item, so the stat boost isn't helping her much right now. Sable, it's exactly that. It is exactly that. Oh my god. Um, it is so yes. I have the I'm permanently equipped with the the Atlas debuff is what it feels like. Eh? Yeah. Reminds me of a line I usually say, I'm not okay, but since it's okay to not be okay, then I'm okay. Okay? Okay. By the way, hi. Hello, Gloth, and yes, welcome back. And exactly, like also, yes, I'm glad to hear that from a guy expressing that sentiment that, it is okay and healthy to, you know, process the fact that you're not okay and accept that and be honest about it. And like, so good job and thank you. And understand that big time YouTube chat going, money, please. No, 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 no. I mean, don't get me wrong. That does always. It can't buy happiness, but it can buy things that provide comfort. But no, 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 I'm not asking for that. I'm not asking for that. Goblin is anti-mask. No, no, the metaphorical ones. Even though that is of course ironic because of because of the autism, and essentially like the performance of social things, which I'm not good at. I've tried. Look, I'm trying my best. Okay. And sure, anything I can do to help. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I've had a lot of good moments this week, and like happy, sad, 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 happy, sad, like I am I am very grateful. I am very grateful to have more of a support system, and I will say more so emotionally than I guess I'm used to. And so like you guys, whether you realize it or not, you do actually help me a lot just by, again, just by being here. So anyway, and sure, yeah, we bring the jokes so get said. No, and that's also appreciated, but also it's okay. Like the thing is like I I just do have mental health issues. Like my wiring is literally like neurologically, on a neurological level, my brain is different than others. And so like, and not, that's not to say better or worse, okay? Um but just different, and it functions differently. And so um and there are some ways that it processes things that other people don't experience, and that's fine. uh I'm very used to people not understanding it. um but at the same time, I'm used to it also. Imposter syndrome hits me a lot, plus having ideas beyond your ability blows. Honestly, okay, hold on. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and load up marbles because look, this is definitely gonna be we're having deep conversation goblin night tonight. Yeah, it's happening. Strap in. I said in. Uh and happy Pride Month. Hello, welcome back, Frostbite. Fritten, welcome back. Hello, hello. I am loading up marbles also for the people who are primarily here for that. I am also delivering on that. But also just thank you for being here in general. Even if you're only here for marbles, you know what? You still have many choices of where to play marbles, and you choose here, and I appreciate that. And yes, yes, that is. Oh, shoot. Thank you for reminding me, actually. I forgot to change something. Wait, no, I didn't. Something broken. Probably. On the and Vega's okay. Appreciate you being honest about how you feel. No, yeah, and again, like the reason that I feel like I can do that is that you guys aren't like, no. I mean, some of you do are like, please, God, will be happy again. I'm like, no, no, no. Hey, haven't all of you watched Inside Out? Sadness is a necessary emotion. It's okay. It's okay to be sad about things that you should be sad about. There are certain things that you should be mad about, even. Like, not over little things. You can let that go. But there are big things happening that you should absolutely be either sad or mad or both about. And again, we're being vague and leaving it at that. But, you know, but yes, I still say yes, happy Pride Month in spite of being hit with the depression. Like, oh yeah. Oh, I didn't actually switch to the marble scene. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Hey, look, we're on marbles. Here we go. We're on a new marbles map. Get those exclamation point plays in. All right, I'm gonna catch up here in a second. But Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time learning Blender, Unreal, and working on code slash sheets for system concepts. Nice. And so much to learn, so little time, but I do worry about the metaphorical glass ceiling. Yeah, no, I mean there's a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff going on. And hey, okay, yeah, guys, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this last time. Hold on, we are gonna sidetrack a few times here, but first things first, I want to say a public thank you to the Marbles dev and or devs for fixing the audio issue. I did testing off stream finally. All of the audio issues that I was aware of have been fixed. Thank you very much, dev team. Yay! Now I would still very much like to respectfully request a way to hide user-generated content. I will still harp on that, but I also don't want to be a bother and feel like it just keeps getting dismissed every time. But at the same time, I had to report that bug like 4 times, so maybe that's what it is. 4 times. Anyway, it got fixed, it got addressed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All of that stuff. I need to watch pretty much all Pixar slash DreamWorks movies since 2010. So I kind of do too, Agent. I have started watching them more recently. I have really liked, I mean, they have been very, very good for a little sensitive, emotional being like myself. So, and yeah, it's not normal to feel happy all the time. True. All right, first things first. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. There we go. And aka Zero Histories, simple, quirky fun. All right, I'm starting the countdown. I've almost never said. I mean, that's nice if that's the case for you. And like to be fair, if you don't have things to be sad about, that's fine and that's good and I'm actually happy for you. Like I want more people to not have reasons to experience sadness. That is why I have the beliefs that I have. But also, I also understand that there are certain things that are just going to happen and can't and shouldn't be like fixed, you know? That it's better when things are different and people have different perspectives. That's how you learn. But anyway, and happiness holds no meaning if you don't feel any negative emotions. I mean, there is a bit of that as well. Well, yes and no. No, I think it's fine, and also I think a lot of that is also I think there's a lot of things that can I'll still be very vague as to tiptoe around some things here. I think there are a lot of things that, at different points of people's lives, they go through different things and you learn different things along the way. And, you know, some people do have things easier because they're still in circumstances that make things easier. And again, as it should be, good. Um, but, when you intentionally expose yourself to uh the ways of the world, there are some things that can disappoint you. I still believe people are good. Uh, but anyway, we'll move on from that extremely delicate thing. Let me catch up. I know I need to catch very up on this. So, we play our marbles here extra much when Gobo loses hers. That's fair. That's fair. In fact, maybe shittier. That's a whole new world. Yeah. Said the dog exists. No, no, it's fine. Is sometimes just pitching something at the right time. Yeah, yeah. And if someone's already in the area, it helps. Yeah. Said that throwing people with different eye colors in mine off a cliff is a crime, Eddie. I know. If I thought you weren't joking, you and I would have. Well, you wouldn't be here. But no, I know. And again, not that I'm trying to preach to anybody here either, because like I understand and respect that other people have different viewpoints, and that's fine, you know. I'm not here trying to change anybody's mind. I'm just trying to state my own point of view and opinions on a very vague basis for now. Because also, hey, you know, one of the reasons that I am probably as vague as I am, by the way, I've realized this recently. But first things first, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Um, hey, any sort of show of hands or yes or any sort of affirmation here. Quick poll. In fact, you know what? Let me no, I'm just going to ask this as a sincere thing. Has anybody grown up in an environment where it's like we don't talk about that? Hmm? Don't know if anyone can relate. Just curious. Just curious on that front because me, uh-huh, all right, we got at least one. Yep, got plenty of topics that were that way. Don't talk about feelings. Oh, is that a three? Come on, can we get I mean, I'm obviously in here, so we're up to four. I mean, basically, I'm a cultural barbarian about nearly all pop culture and music from all eras. Yes, but what I mean is like in the environment you were raised in, was there a lot of like we don't talk about that or just anything? I mean, I would say certain topics, and I would probably include feelings as one of those topics. Yes, yeah, yeah. So all right, I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad I'm not alone in that. But yeah, I think that is a little bit part of why I'm like super vague about things because it's like, oh, we have to tiptoe around these subjects. Like we don't we don't want to, upset decorum, you know. Oh, we're dining with the queen after all. You don't want to, oh, we don't talk about that. Oh, I would like to change the subject actually, you know. Uh and yes, because I grew up in a therapy focused environment, but there were certain very serious topics we weren't allowed to talk about. Yes. Although it is also nice if you had the therapy based aspect at home at least. Cuz mine was here. Maybe y'all can fix her. Which nope, which is fine also. Like, you know. Oh god though. I gotta be careful. Anyway, I mean, that is indirectly the answer. If we never went over music and now they're confused how Beatles, Stooges, Bowie, etc., I'm basically alien to. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's fair. I see, I see. Hmm. That was one of the aspects too, because yeah, I picked up some. Oh, hold on. First of all, let me start the nice countdown. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome and thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a deep talk with with everyone tonight. I'm gonna need occasionally. I need to like be like, oh yeah, all right, and it's a minute countdown, so I just need to remember to start it like right after we get onto the new one. Also, this is Ian2773's Dangerous Rainbow Rumble. Okay, I also like to credit the map creators. Hi, I'm very ADHD, and even though I have taken my medicine today, actually, I think it might have worn off by now. I think I'm technically supposed to take another one, so I might do that. Even though I also have complex feelings about medication. Like, yes, it does help, but also I'm like, does it need to be helped or am I okay being the way? Yeah. Anyway, it was like, yeah, music with swear words and oh no, you shouldn't. And I'm like, but it's talking about like important societal feedback and like yes, that is the word is used as an expression of frustration and rebellion against this certain like uh inherent hierarchy system that, and it's just like, nope, it said a bad word, so you're not allowed. Which obviously I'll just say, not that I use them often, but I also don't give a fuck. Respectfully. Yes, we occasionally use swears here, but it's not like every other word out of my mouth. Whoa, I have vocabulary. Whoa. Anyway, uh but yeah, that's why I'm proud of my schizophrenia. I live on spite. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Dad's pretty supportive, but doesn't get everything, and it's all complicated. Especially as my mom didn't want me to be tested properly when I was minor. Oh no, mine was with the quickness on that. But yeah, literally, my mom told me that I can only tell what happens on my mind to the therapist, and the therapist only. Uh, I mean, no, you should have people, at least somebody in your life that you can do that with. Like, it is good. It is good to have that outside of therapy. And if things get worse, don't tell people. No, no, no. Yeah, no, you gotta look. If you don't vent, that is how things get worse. Like, what do you mean if things get worse? If things get worse, continue to make them worse. That's what the advice is? I would be like, is that what you're telling me? There's a lot of baggage there. Yeah, no, I mean, fair. Look, thing is, I'm just gonna say it. I think everybody has baggage. Everybody. I don't care. I don't care. Even if you have a good childhood, had a good childhood, there is still baggage there, believe me. Just because you're not aware of it doesn't mean it's not there. I think everybody has mental health issues, which is why I am an advocate for normalizing them, because there is no such thing as normal anymore. Like, if there even was to begin with, we have, you know, ages of human history that have shown everything before. Like, it existed before there was a name for it. Anyway, and they blamed that my problems were caused by me and the devil because I'm not being Christian enough. That's a little extra rough. That is a little extra rough, especially since, like, I don't know. I feel like if you actually read, like, the whole thing, if you actually read the whole thing, it is more about, like, caring for people who, might not be able to on the same level as you. Like, that's the whole point of, like, putting the oxygen mask on people who aren't able to help themselves, like, or children or whatever, first, is the fact that they might not be able to on their own, and that's why that is the thing. And, like, hello. I don't know. It's, like, so obvious to me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you. That was also a good reminder. There we go. Hey guys, if you want to remind me to queue, you gotta make an alert somehow. Anyway, we're on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point fillets in. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome. It's not always this, like, serious, but yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, what happened to love your neighbor or be altruistic? Yeah, like, literally the Good Samaritan is the one who helps others. Like, the whole, like, not that I'm particularly religious either, like, but I have read the book. Like, I read it. I know what it says. Uh, you know, there's a lot of mixed things in there, some good, some bad. I can certainly see why people take it a la carte, because, you know, the Bible is only important whenever they want, obviously. I mean, unfortunately, that is sometimes the way it works. Um, Although, again, I also acknowledge that not every group is a monolith. Well, just that is something I believe. And therefore, like, I have seen Christians who do reflect the true, like, message of helping and everything. So, and don't have the, oh, I'm gonna use this to Also, I'm just gonna say, if you do believe in God and he's supposed to be infallible, then are you saying he fucked up by creating people who aren't like you? Checkmate. No, no. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown also. And this is Nemo underscore Dow's deadly spicy speed. Yeah, it's like if you, and again, like, it's each their own, but if you do believe that God created people in his image, then guess what? Some of God is a little gay sometimes. Or Ace, or, Pan, or whatever. Like, it's all good. And or also the argument of like, oh, you better accept as he created, but it's like, okay, so then why do we have bread? Why do we have anything that is like, yeah, anyway, not that I'm gonna get into all that. Also, I don't want to or intend to, or I'm not trying to argue against anyone's beliefs, just to make that clear as well. And as they say, the Bible is still a better love story than Twilight. I mean, in a lot of ways, I feel like some people only take the parts they like from the Bible. Oh yes, yeah, so that's a la carte I is that basically. So they pick, oh, I want this piece of that and this piece of that, but I'm going to ignore this piece of that. But like that's not the only thing that people do that with either. So that's not exclusive to that group. That is I think just a human nature thing for a lot of people. And one of the reasons that I'm actually kind of glad that one of the reasons I'm actually very grateful for being mentally ill is it makes you much more like, because you're already used to being depressed, you're like yeah, no, I can believe that horrible things happen even to good people because hi, you know, things happen that I was definitely not the cause of, and like, I don't know about y'all, but I've experienced the so I'm not that shocked that maybe, things aren't as simple as all that. But I also understand, like, there's a lot of people who also seek it out just for the sake of community because it is one of the few like third spaces that still exists for a lot of people. Like that alone is perfectly understandable. Like the one place that you can go to make new or long lasting human connections in this like increasingly separated existence. Like again, I'm used to that. I'm fine being isolated, but not everyone is, and a lot of people aren't. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, Asia, literally. That I mean, I was Hello actually brought that up to me the other day. Was saying, the whole gay indoctrination argument falls apart as soon as you acknowledge gayness is seen in the entire animal kingdom. Not sure how the radical left pulled that off. Yeah, right? uh I mean, look, again, it once again, I also have to remind myself that not everybody has the same access to resources, and that includes education or like even a desire for knowledge. Like some people were literally not instilled with a desire to learn more and or were shamed for doing so. And so like I also try not to hold it against the people who believe the stuff. Not that not that I would accept somebody who's like, "Hey, you shouldn't exist just because you're different than me." I'm like, "Okay, well then I would have several I got several responses in the chamber for that one, buddy. So go ahead and bring it." But, you know, um yeah, I'm not going to just sit there and accept somebody who's doesn't want me to exist. But anyway, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. Also, I need to make sure. Oh, I need to make sure there's a thing I forgot to do. and I very much so need to do it, especially if uh as Agent mentioned, there is a special marble skin drop tonight, and it is a very long watch time. And you know what? I'm potentially probably fine with that for those who do want to stick around for it. And so, yes. Okay, I need to remember to do this though. Anyway, but no, I am also sorry if that has been like used against people just for being who they are. Also, like that is not okay. And especially if it is your child, what are you doing? Hello. But anyway, uh wait, is my entire thing okay? No, it's fine. Okay. You have the 100th Marble Day skin, so it'd be nice to also have the 200th one. Oh, yeah. True. Thank you. Yeah, let me make sure this is counting. Okay. Yay. Anyway, thank you guys though for letting me have that little vent. It really does help a lot, even just to acknowledge the depression is it helps a lot in lightening it, you know? Um and again, just having you guys here as the supportive community is such a relief. It's such a relief. Yeah. And oh, sorry, hold on, let me catch up. They made me read a scripture by the Bible every day then at night, go to the room and say the scripture word for word without looking at the Bible. Oh. So that made me, whenever I read the Bible, get nauseous or just get irritated, and that was every single day. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's yep, that's understandable. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it. At any time, really glad to be able to give you at least a touch relief. Yeah, no, it's that more than anything does provide it, you know. It really is. I genuinely think that's all really people need. Even the ones who like I don't even it's so difficult because and it's a thing that I have been studying essentially. I'm just interested in people. I shouldn't say studying because I'm not like officially, you know, academic or ooh academia ooh you know I'm not in some ivory tower. I'm just here like observing people and I don't know. I think a lot of the like what it is. I mean, ultimately, we all know because the literally anyone who's watched Star Wars should know the source of where hate stems from. What does it start with? Fear, and it's typically fear of the unknown. And a lot of the times, I think oh, I'm gonna circle back around to that imposter syndrome, by the way, agent, actually, because it's actually tying in to be relevant. And I meant to address it earlier, but um oh god, hold on. Oh god, where was I? Oh god, no. This is also the very big downside of ADHD is I will in the middle of a thought, I will connect to another thought, which will then lose track of the original thought. Anyway, fear. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're back to fear. All right. Um anyway, fear. Fear of the unknown. And then also you have to understand that a lot of the people who have that fear are being just bombarded with it all day, every single day. Like whatever media they consume, all of their media is be afraid, 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 be afraid. And or using Pride Month as an example, but like on the topic of Pride Month, like when they're like, oh, they're shoving this gay or trans stuff down our throats, it's like, who is doing that? Is it actual trans people in your day to day life, or is it the media you consume that's telling you, oh, this is out of control? I bet I know which one it is. So who's shoving it down your throat? Not the actual people themselves, the people who are telling you to be scared of it every single day. And it's not anything to be scared of. Also, thank you for getting me back on track because hi, I'm gonna go ahead and start the countdown now because I completely forgot we were even still in the Marvel series. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. Anyway. Anyway, all right, and weirdly, okay, I am gonna circle back around to the imposter syndrome then. But anyway, yeah, so we're I have very bad ADHD, and even though I have taken my meds today, it's we're in a topic that I'm excited to talk about, and so it's like just the general human nature and like what leads to what, and like the understanding of how that happens and why that happens, and I'm just I'm so excited. Anyway, so a lot of people, I'm gonna just continue on that, but jump topics slightly. But we're transitioning from that to fear. So still on the topic of fear. I think a lot of people equate fear with respect and think that people fearing them equals people respecting them because it works so well on them. And so I don't I don't even necessarily fault the people who do like fall for the stuff that like is supposed to make them scared, because like again, it's like they're being hit with it every single day. Like it's, and yes, they could choose not to engage with that, but that's what they know, you know? So, and again, not, I wanted to be clear that I'm not making excuses for, but I'm explaining that I understand how people get to that point. Um, I'm not condemning nor making excuses for, I feel like I should say. I mean, there is condemnation of obviously like the extreme side of where things end up, the like logical conclusion. But anyway, sorry, catching way back up. And then jumping back onto the imposter syndrome because I know I was supposed to circle that around, but I don't understand the cognitive dissonance on some topics. I mean, I do because it again, they're being, you have to understand also, agent, that in today's day and age, like the fire hose of information is a, it's not only just how things are, but it's how things are as well as a tactic on top of how things are. And so it is, I understand how people can feel scared if they're being pelted by a barrage of feel scared all day, every day, you know? I can understand that. And then, like, because of that fear, fear leads to anger, which then, and when people tell them, oh, hey, here's what you should be scared of, here's something you should be angry about, you know? Like, I get it. I get where that cognitive dissonance comes from. It is hard to understand it when like it's not a thing where you can, like, okay, sorry, for example, I had an old coworker of mine basically, and I don't really check in on social media all that much because hi, antisocial, usually coding, but I jumped in on to look at things one day and I saw him post, no joke, back to back, a post that was advocating for the abolition of Social Security. And then right after that, he was like, the government doesn't want me to live long enough to collect Social Security. I'll show them. And like, it's funny, but I also feel bad for him because I'm like, I, buddy, you're advocating for like hurting yourself, and I don't want to see that. I just don't. Anyway, you should ask a question about the Bible sometime. He's read the whole thing. I haven't read it since I was like 13, so I've probably forgotten a lot about it, but I know some bits. Anyway, Yes, I'm getting off on several tangents tonight, so yeah, we got enough straight pride months as it is. Can afford to give up at least a few. It's literally one. And also, I also found it funny when they're like, "Oh, what about the troops month?" And it's like it was literally May. Anyway, uh, the studies on fear are interesting because babies and toddlers have been used in advanced tests, and it turns out being afraid of a lot of animals isn't innate. We gain that later. I think I saw something similar where they're showing like babies aren't afraid of snakes and things like that. Yeah, I fear is absolutely a social contagion essentially. Yeah. Okay then yeah. Yeah, we're a little all over the place here. It's fine. The preacher goblin reminded me of a church priest and I'm going to go throw up. I'm sorry, gay gato. I'm not meaning to. And fair point, it's a strong emotion. You're almost being strong armed into accepting it. Easy to mix up with respect in some regards. Yes, exactly, exactly. Like this is why, and also, again, having been, with somebody who had differing views and had we certainly clashed a bit over that. I also learned a lot of the perspectives and again, the person is not an issue uh of themselves. It was more so the person they were friends with that was certainly a line that was crossed many times. Um but like, and most people are just trying to get by. And like, I don't hold on. All right, I'm gonna oh god, I've been terrible about this. I'm gonna start the nice countdown. Oh, this is Milkman or Meek Man 32's Frosty Marble Drop. I'm so sorry for anybody who drops in who like does find it very important to like do speed run races. Look, this is not the place. Maybe I should put anti speed run in the title. Uh anyway, that was one line. Oh, that was one line of three-part comment, to be fair. So the context was slightly lost. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, but to circle back around to the imposter syndrome. Yeah, Agent, I sort of understand. I also deal with it every now and then, but you know what? I think it's very easy to get over like imposter syndrome when you remind yourself that the world is not a meritocracy. It doesn't matter how good you are. Like, I mean, need I point to literally richest person in the world and how like, I mean, I'll just leave it at that. You know what? I'll just leave it at that. Slow run, no percent. Exactly, stable. Uh put slow run. Yep, Eddie also says ah. Well, no, obviously it needs to be slow walk because we're not running anywhere. Excuse me? With these? We're not running anywhere. But that's a lot to unpack for sure. Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, again, like, surprise, surprise, people are complicated and complex and also still ultimately just animals at the same time. And if you think about what a scared animal does, it's a lot easier to have empathy and also think of as a wounded animal rather than like, now granted, yes, you still have to be careful around wounded animals, obviously. Hello. But it can help you have more like, if it helps you have more compassion or empathy or understanding, then like I think that's a good thing. And also I do see it. All right, look, I also have the other thoughts that you guys have on a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. But I also do see the value in that it's easier to hmm it's easier to help someone understand where you're coming from if you understand where they're at. And if you understand that their starting point is that of like wounded, scared animal, then you're not gonna go and like yell at that wounded, scared animal, or you're gonna try not to, at least, you know. If you find yourself raising your voice, you go, oh, wait, this is just an animal, you know? And not, sorry, I also need to come in here and be like, not that this is in any way an attempt to dehumanize, and not that people should use dehumanizing language either, and that is not my intent. It is more an effort to, weirdly enough, humanize by like empathizing, because people find it easier to empathize with the needs of animals than they do with people. Like it's a I'm using a kind of, I don't even know, I don't know what I'm doing, but like I hope I'm doing it well. That's the vibe here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I hope I'm doing it well. I don't yell. Hello. Oh god. Oh no. This tonight's gonna be an interesting collection. I gotta look at those after stream finally, but Gabo, I differ from your statement. Humans are complex. Since I consider myself a fairly simple being, give me spicy chicken, I'm happy. Different colored eyes, I'm angry. Look, yeah, true. Some people are simple creatures. All right. Oh God, did I? No, I read off the last one. Okay, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh God, we're already in the first ad break, and we're not even halfway through the first. Hey guys, did I tell you there are longer drops tonight? We're almost certainly getting them. Hi, go ahead, get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. This is gonna be Chom's just quick airy joust. Oh, you know what? I'm also glad that I can laugh at myself about this, and that it's okay for me to do. But uh, you know, I appreciate you all's patience more than anything, and your ability to keep up with my topic jumps. Honestly, bravo. Kudos, congratulations. Here, have some attaboys, attagirls, attatheys, you know, or whatever preferred term, attanbies. Atta everyone's. There we go. Creature, I think it's the wrong label. Too complex. I consider myself more of an amoeba. Uh, so what you're saying is I should revert to the monosyllabic, uh, which ironically you can't ask somebody if they're okay with if they can't understand it because it has more than one. Hello, amoeba worm eater. Oh, uh, but no, I guess all I'm ultimately trying to convey here is that, like, yes, I am somebody who ultimately does lean on the side of like whatever side has like human rights and like taking care of people and believing in the best in people and wanting to help them. That is where you will find me. And I understand not everybody thinks like that, and that's, people have their different circumstances. I will still, anyway, I need to also get off this topic a little bit because I gotta be careful for my own sake. Just because it is also like a very emotional thing. Like And it is hard. Like, I'm not going to say it's easy. It's never easy to have empathy for somebody who, may or may not want you to exist. But empathy isn't about what's easy. Like, if you only have empathy when it's easy, then congratulations, you might not have empathy. Sorry. You do. Any amount of empathy is good. Any starting point is good. I just also feel like it is important to expand upon it. Even if it's easy for you to have it for people similar to you, just like take one step beyond that. And again, not that I think anyone here is not of that way. I'm kind of look, these things happen, okay? You get me onto a topic that I'm interested in, and I will not stop. I will not stop. But I also need to stop. uh Monosyllabic, it seems very complex to an adjective for me. I prefer the term illiterate. Look, unironically, that's another point I need to make is that unfortunately there isn't a lot of not even just literacy, but reading comprehension. And it is because like our a lot of things have been attacked. And also I do think our education system does need a lot of improvements that reward effort over results. Um that's a whole other that's a whole other topic, but um so I'm also understanding that like another reason that a lot of people might not have the same understanding of things is simply because of that lack of understanding that again is not their fault, a result of their circumstances. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. We're on a new Marvels map, by the way. Oh god, wait, no, we have the ad break coming up soon. Oh god, I ruined everything. I ruined everything. Also, official. I'll do a generic welcome to respect the lurk if you're just here to lurk and play Marvels. But I'm also excited to see you again. So welcome back to everyone. Ah, slow motion works on countdown. You're right. All right, I'm using slow motion. I will pause on when the break officially starts, but some have pathy, some have pathy, and others have pathy. I see. Some have pathy, some have dash pathy, and others have M dash pathy. Oh, I see what you did there. The joke is going to go over heads, but I had to make it. I saw it. Okay. All right. I'm pausing for the break, but hello, Solomon. Oh, God. Well, I'll say it in chat. All right. But I'm going to BRB real quick for the break. BRB. See you guys in a moment. Ah. Oh, God. I was on the wrong window. Ah. Okay. Now BRB. Okay, I have returned. Also, I didn't fully understand or realize before I left Agent that you were saying the brackets slow and speed slow motion, but yes, I caught that as I got back and saw it on 10. I just spammed the slow button. So I'm just gonna turn off slow-mo because I basically froze the game. Let's go. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is the underscore XRE's great absurd speed. Here we go. Also, now that we have had our break, it is the perfect time. Ah, if I can find a thingy. I forgot. It's okay. Oh, but yes, hello, welcome back, Solomon. Gray, hello, hello. Yes, sorry. We've been in kind of we've been in a kind of like Goblin just thinks and talks about a thing that she's very interested in tonight, and I've gotten very distracted from a lot of things, and so my break timing was very bad because I was in the middle of like, and this means this, and I was thinking about this, and nothing wrong with that. No, I appreciate again. I am infinitely grateful of the patience of my community and everyone involved. Even uh everyone, just everyone. Because it is very needed and very appreciated. Because also ADHD, who knew? I mean I did forever, but yeah, it is. I also do know though how I am very aware of how ADHD can be frustrating for maybe those who don't have it and don't understand as much sometimes, because even people who say they understand it sometimes, will be with me and they're trying to like have a long complex conversation with me, and if I'm driving I'd just be like, oh, look at that truck. Oh, it's got a really pretty shade of purple over there, or squirrel, literally. um and then that can be a little frustrating. So I do appreciate the waiting with that. Nah. What do you mean nah? Uh it was literally like, again, if or when I want this to like grow, I know what I need to do. But in the meantime, the thing that's important to me is the quality of people. And the one thing I wrote down when I started streaming was just that I wanted a patient of like kind and patient people. And I'm like, yay, I've got that. I win. My brain is many things. Complex is not one of them. Oh God, I sometimes, you know what? No, I was about to say I wish mine weren't sometimes, but honestly, I don't wish that. In spite of the fact that it is sometimes a hindrance, I am glad that I am the way that I am, even with all of its flaws. Yeah. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Blissful Bex's Rocky Rolling Zone, and I'm gonna start the nice countdown immediately so I don't lose track. That's Eddie's imposter. I mean, I was gonna say it's a new Eddie. Hmm. Hmm. But the problem, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and plainly state this. Sometimes YouTube chat makes me want to not make YouTube chat an option. Um, because of people being weird with like creating imposter username and icons and deleting messages. And I would like to ask you to maybe not do that. Like if I assume you're someone who's been here long enough to know the people. Could you not do that, please? It's not cool to impersonate somebody else. And like the more that you do things like that, the more I just want to completely turn YouTube chat off and just pin my chat, my like Twitch up there and just, but I want to let you guys stay on your preferred platform. So I'm asking and offering a chance, is all. Kind, impatient people. Yeah, exactly. Do, do, do. And yeah, true. Yeah, true. The impersonation is an old one, so I can tell. Yeah, one account being able to have 50 profiles has its benefits and downsides. Yes, agent. Yes. Yes. That on top of the API thing. Like, I have no clue how we'll handle that. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting as well. I mean, isn't it obvious that that guy is actually Zero Pocket? I mean, Eddie, I try not to name names. I try not to name names, even though, yes, I often do know exactly who it is. Like, uh, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's something. Let's play some nerds on stream. I don't, at first I thought that said nerds, Raspy. I was like, we always play nerds on stream. Hello, I am the nerd and I am on stream. And I contain multitudes. So, uh, a chance for what? Oh, just, not that, not that it's that big of an issue, but there's just some behavior that I would rather not continue on YouTube chat, and I'm basically given a chance to be like, hey, if you keep being weird with this stuff, like I'm gonna have to just turn off YouTube chat. I don't want to have to do that because I like letting people have their preferred platform, but I already don't like the YouTube API, so it really does not take much for me to want to take something away that I don't have to worry about anymore. Just saying. Like, oh, twist my arm, why don't you? Oh no, I don't have to deal with the platform that has the worst API. Oh no. But anyway, the cat changed my picture without my permission. At least it's still a cat. I mean, at least it is still a cat. Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is rolling underscore wonders mini magical map, and I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. A chance for what? Meatballs. Oh, God. I haven't had Swedish meatballs in ages, and like now I kind of want them. YouTube is adding ads to one of its ad-free premium tiers. Wait, really? I mean, I really shouldn't be surprised, and I'm not really, but I am Eddie. Why do you think I should talk him in the first place? I mean, look, I don't. That's the other thing. It feels, I don't know. There are aspects about it that I'm not entirely comfortable with. And for that reason alone, I'm also considering it just based off my own feelings rather than anyone else's, honestly. Because ultimately, being comfortable while I stream is what makes it a fun place to be. And that's it. The end. Like, uh, I do know some who do turn off slash restrict YouTube chat and simply use it as automated VOD archival. There's a bit of that. I mean, there's that, and like having the. I still would like to have the option, like people could still watch the stream on YouTube, like You know, avoid genuinely, I don't care if you go there to avoid the ads. In fact, I would be fine with it because we love watch time on our YouTube channel, by the way. Did you know? So there is that. And guys, I feel kind of hurt. Gabo, how could you? Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, I was supposed to say he was going to be busy. It's okay. Hmm. Ba ba ba. She simply hates you, Eddie. Yes, clearly. Infamous hater, Goblin. Just killed a fly with a towel. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Go where? Also, nice reflexes. Good hustle. I don't know. Sports phrase, I think. I assume. How do you not want to continue with the chat and horrible API and weird people every stream? I mean, I do feel like the people that we have gained on YouTube, which I also very much do so appreciate y'all, by the way. Um I do think y'all would understand if it did come down to that. And I decided for now to like not deal with the like multi-watch page, also largely because when I decided to age restrict the live streams, it was also it doesn't let you embed it then. So but I would be able to be willing to like change that back and then put that back on the multi-watch page so that people could also like still watch on YouTube but then like chat on Twitch. Because I do want it to still be easy for people to watch on one or both and still chat. Do, do, do. YouTube chat is just a bad rom com. I mean, sometimes it feels like that, sometimes, but you know, unpublished live streams are a thing. No, yes and no. Like I could, yes, I could. First of all, hold on. Let me before we continue this tangent. We are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is rolling underscore wonders bongo rolling wonder, and I am going to start the nice countdown. Also, I have to test something again because I think my sounds have not been working. I have to test something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna give this to myself. It did not. Wait. Hold on. I need to resume something. That's okay. This is totally a child-friendly stream. Should be broadcast everywhere. I don't market for kids, Raspy. There's still a limit. Like, I genuinely don't think that we talk about anything like in depth here that would be genuinely harmful for anyone like 13 or above. I believe it or not, you know, being a teenager myself before, I am aware that like they are capable of complex thought. Capable of. Um so, you know, and like yeah, there's the occasional swearing, but it's not like I said, it's not every other word. It's not, you know, we're not exactly out here breaking toss just for the sake of, oh, I'm so edgy, you know. I feel like I have a good balance of, you know, yeah, definitely not for kids, but for, you know. By the way, the sound alerts are offline dicks. I mean, okay. Do you think I wasn't aware of that when I was 13, Raspy? Is that it? Is are we saying that Are we saying that I mean, granted, with the decline of sex ed and everything, um, but like, I don't think that's. I don't think I'm, oh my god, corrupting the youth because they heard the word dicks. They hear the word dicks in much more frequency and with more worse circumstances, I should say, than like a sound alert. Oh, oh god. Hi. Thank you for the resub, the tier 1 resub, 34 months. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, here's mostly family friendly, I would say. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I feel like this would be I again, I respect the intelligence of teenagers enough to think that they could handle the topics we discuss here. Now, granted, there are some who can't, and those will be shown the door, but you know, if they ever grow in the future and change and decide they want to come back, I have unban requests, you know? But that's okay. I may be a bigger idiot, so I was confused about what you were saying. I realized I was delayed 4 minutes. It happens. That's the nice thing, though, also about YouTube. Also, hold on. We are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Also, thank you, genuine thank you for the resub and the lurks and everything. To you know who you are, I know who you are. And I feel like that was an agreement resub message. But anyway, nah, I will move on because I also respect the, yeah, bro. I heard the D word when I was 9. I was gonna say nothing's more family friendly than dicks. How else do you think you were made, kiddo? Oh god. There's places in the Bible Belt where they really don't know what it is. Oh my god, Raspy. Are you kidding? Sorry, are you kidding? Do you know how... Oh god, sorry, real quick, I just have to ask, do you know how horny church youth group gets? Sorry. Anyway, woo woo, oh god, we're hype. Wait, I have a new thing for this, maybe, if I can get it to work. I don't know if I can get it to work. Oh my god, 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 can I find the thing? Oh no, I don't think I have it set up. Oh god, hold on. Wah! Wait, I do! Okay, hold on. I gotta find it, Is this the one? Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Also, this is crazy _ sloth XX's little track concept, and thank you also for the resub. Thank you, Solomon Gray, 4 months. Thank you, tier 1. Thank you. Woo woo! Wait, so why are sound alerts off? Are they? Woo woo! I don't have this automated yet. I want to eventually at some point here soon. Woo woo! Woo woo! More woo woo! I love more woo woo! Okay. Woo woo! Yes, it says they are offline. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Some of my sound stuff is also... Hold on, did it actually... Woo woo! Sorry, I'm like partially troubleshooting while I'm hype handsing over here. But thank you! Thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you for the bits, Solomon Gray! Or, sorry, Raspy. Oh god, I'm mixing up. Thank you for the sub. You know, I respect the lurk. And also, thank you for the resub, Solomon Gray. And thank you for the bits, Raspy. I knew that things happen from people. I just had the what happened from who mixed up. Woo woo! Wait, does this bring my background back in? It kind of does. That's actually kind of a cool effect. Woo woo! Woo woo! That's something I can tune. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo if I uncheck this? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. You have new fireworks. Yes, I was saying I have something new for this. I need to manually enable it when I do it, but I have it. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, woo! More woo woo people! No, it's okay, it's okay. Again, I very much so appreciate what people give when they give, whenever they are able to. And here soon, I will have some things that might encourage further things, but for now, we are not. I just appreciate that we have them at all, ever. So thank you! Although Raspy's like, come on guys, I need some new emotes. That's what it is, right? Woo woo! Congrats, Solomon Gray! Oh. Obviously, Solomon Gray had the bigger bribe. That was the pay to win. Thank you. Thank you. And congratulations. Here's your win. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Also, I swear this used to have a thing that told me something, but that's okay. Oh, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in! Woo woo! I need to find new hype music, by the way. Generic, woo woo! Alright, this is Ragnar _ Furry Dragons Icy of the World. And I'm going to start the nice countdown. Woo woo! Oh. Like I said, that's not automated yet. It will be soon! Hashtag soon. Which is quite some time in the future. Girl. Yay! You know, that's kind of the vibe I go for, so thank you. Thank you. You really see me. Also, cause God, oh my God, I get destroyed at funerals. Like, even with funerals of people that I didn't even really know and wasn't that close to, but I just like bawl my eyes out there. So yeah, I am very reflective at funerals, actually. I've had people that like they were close family of the person. They're like, "Wow, you're really upset." And I'm like, "How are you not?" Or like, "I can feel that you are," basically is the vibe. And it's just like, why aren't you expressing it? I don't even really know or like this guy. But I can feel that other people did. I never went to a funeral. I have been to a couple. You know, my dad's for one. That was one. Um, my grandma's, and then my last partner's best friend's dad. That was the one that yeah, I was absolutely destroyed at. I've only gone to one funeral. I want people to party at my end, go out and leave them smiling. I mean, that's also a fair thing to do and the thing that a lot of people do for sure. Um, I've never been to such a thing, you know? And also, like, I do kind of feel like it's also the place to kind of let people feel. I feel like funerals are a space that makes people feel like it's okay to grieve. Although, again, as I just said, sometimes even that's not enough. Um, But I guess for me, that's what it is. Like get all the grief done in one day, very efficiently. You put the fun in funeral. Yes, yes. You might go to YouTube Chat's funeral sometime. Oh yeah, we might. We might. We'll see. Uh left you a screenshot about the sound alerts. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Raspy. I'm gonna actually try something that I got a new tool for. I want to see if this helps. Because I think okay, hold on. What? Four ways to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna press this button and hopefully it won't break everything. Congrats again, Solomon! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to do some troubleshooting here in a sec, but because I think the thing that restarted my computer tonight was or today was a Windows update because I noticed that my OBS audio sources were unset, and that is usually a sign of that. You see, sound alerts, advanced audio properties. Oh, hold on. I might need to check something. Let me see. No, it should be. All right, anyway, first things first, we are on a new marbles map. Aw. So get those exclamation point plays in. This is ECL 1017 Gaming's Graceful Good Groove. And I am going to start the nice countdown immediately. And then check in on this. Oh no, I missed the thingies, by the way. Let me fix that. Is it better now? No. Did something happen? Did something happen? All right, I'm gonna check that browser source real quick. Okay, that is counting down. It's browsers, browser source, sound alerts. It looks like it should be the same. All right, once I get somebody targeted, I'm gonna look to see. Oh, Windows messed up their recent update. Easy Anti-Cheat was detecting the update as a hack and was crashing games. They released a quick patch. That's hilarious. What do you mean it's offline? It's not. Hold on. Like library, no. My alerts. Test and browser source. What do you mean it's offline? It's not. I literally just looked at the URL and it's the same. Yeah, literally the exact same. Hold on. Refresh cache of current page, maybe. A recent Twitch update broke many of the little OBS programs people used. Oh, that might be it then. Yeah, if Twitch had like an API, another API update, which they love to do and not tell people about. At least for the big one, they did give us like several months of heads up because oh my god, if that had been dropped on me and all of a sudden everything is broken and I don't know why, it would be awful. Okay. Did a couple why? Yeah, I almost wonder if this is like an issue with sound alert servers or hold on, I'm gonna open it just on its own. Oh, interesting. No, you know what I think it is, Raspy? I think Chrome had an update because I just opened the page by itself and it was like audio playthrough disabled, click to enable or something. And it's like, I can't exactly click in the browser source in OBS. But I'm gonna see if that did anything. All right, let's move on to the next map while we troubleshoot the thing. But I just did that in Chrome. I'm gonna try to refresh this again. I lost my bird. Oh no. Wait, actual bird? Because if so, oh no. And Twitch gets blamed for a lot of stuff they didn't do. I mean, there is that too, also, yeah. I don't know for sure if it's just Chrome, but I do think that that was part of the issue. I'm gonna see if let's see, properties. Yes. Control audio via OBS, yes. Ah, hold on. Okay, first things first, new Marvel exclamation point play, you know the deal. This is Ragnar underscore furry dragons frozen of the world. I'm gonna start the nice countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. But no, do you mean actual bird? Because if so, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if there's like something else that I need to assign the audio to, like audio device. Ah, hold on. Hold on. This might be literally it. Oh, wrong scene. Hold on. I mean, either of them should have worked, but okay. Refresh again. Nope. All right, cool. All right, well, it appears to be out of my hands, Raspy. At least for now. Probably related to an update. Um, hmm. Although I don't know because there's another thing that's like not really doing an audio thing that I expect it to do. Oh no. Oh. Oh, sorry. I missed that ages ago. Hold on. Let me do those. Hmm. Okay. There's a hydrate and stretch. Oh. Great. I will do another hydrate. Oh yeah, just like everybody keeps yelling at Bezos over bad decisions when he hasn't been CEO in years. I mean, to be fair, Bezos still sucks. Like, but yeah, I also know what you mean though. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's I don't know. It feels like it has felt for a while for like easy content for uh YouTubers especially to be like Twitch sucks. Twitch is dying. Hey guys, you know Twitch is going to be dead any day now. It's like no it's not. Oh, it doesn't make any money for Amazon. It's like yeah, it's literally like it's a tax write-off. Like hello? It's meant to make a loss. That's part of what they exploit to not have to pay any taxes. What do you mean? I thought that was a thing you guys liked. Yeah, but the problem is those shareholder meetings are made so easy. See, the community's not angry with me. They're angry with the old management. We have to continue this path as they clearly like us more as they're complaining about the last guy. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's just like of course, because the news of things doesn't travel as fast. News can travel very fast and very quickly, but often doesn't. And especially in, as I was saying earlier today, this world in which there's just a barrage, an unending barrage. Taxation is theft, right? Yeah, that's why, man. But also, why won't someone fix these potholes in my road? Twitch does suck. Well, alright, rip YouTube chat, I guess. That's the problem on multiple popular sites. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fair. Also, oh yeah, this is a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Ian2773's Simple Celestial Activity. And I am going to start the nice countdown. Oh yeah, I was still gonna try and troubleshoot this because I don't know if this is a thing. Oh yeah, literally one day ago. Yep, Twitch had an outage earlier. Not all services might have been recovered completely, and the Cloudflare and Google Cloud were also having issues. Yeah, it could just be. It's probably. I'll tell you what it probably is. It's probably that like they have a bunch of like individual servers that all like essentially connect to the Twitch API for the information and just like whenever that tripped off it like broke everything. I think it's that combined with that. I don't know for sure about the sound in the browser thing, so that might not be an issue in OBS. So it might be just one thing, it might be both things. It could be both. But like I said, at least I was able to open the overlay in the browser itself, and let me actually test that real quick. I'm gonna even like do that, and then I'm going to just test a random. But then I can't because it says my source is offline. Actually, that's something I can look at. That's something I can look at. Here we go. The console. Haha. Off success. Channel ID. It's got the right Twitch ID. Okay, invoke connected status to true. Now will you work? No. Setting browser source to online. Says your browser source is offline. Okay, yeah, it's a combination of a couple things, I think. And potholes just fix themselves, right? Just like other infrastructure. They truly are the cats of people, right? Just no understanding or appreciation of the system that allows them to exist. I mean, that's not entirely true. I'm sorry. I'm bad mouthing cats, and how dare I? Because like I feel like Dr. Mew is very aware of that. But people make the joke and I get it. So I was trying to relay it, and then I'm like, no, I can't. I can't badmouth cats like that. Veilguard had some powerful, not good writing, didn't help. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, EA says Veilguard failed since they people don't want single player games, they want more live services. Yeah, totally. You guys want to hear a funny work story again? Yes, Sable. Also, I don't know, I you might not have heard it last time, but I was like, congrats, Sable, on the new record for the doubles. Yes! We're so proud. It was a G4 solar storm that did a lot of BT flips. I don't know. Uh, I'm confusion. Bye bye, Goblin. Going to have movie night because we can, and we want an excuse to eat junk food again. All right, yeah, no worries. Y'all have fun. Enjoy. What movie are you gonna watch? If you don't know yet, you have to tell me. You have to tell us after. I was about to make a joke, but I saw myself. It's fine. I mean, you can. Got an inquiry the other day where there was a typo in the editable note field concerning a client's employment affiliated program. Ooh, okay. And let me guess, you're like, first of all, I already know you're the only one who spotted it, probably. Oh my god. Employer affiliated discount program, remove the parentheses. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh god. Speaking of which though, Dr. Mew heard me talking about him and he's like, I'm here to yell at you. Oh my god, please do not fall off the desk. Please do not. I just woke up. You don't have your coordination yet. Come here. Employer redacted for privacy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, Sable. Oh, I have a question to the Twitch chat. What is it? Oh, Paul and then old Disney movies when they were good. That's fair. Also, like I said, I don't know. A lot of the newer ones have actually been really good. Or at least the ones that I've seen recently. Oh, and this is a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is rolling underscore wonders. Careful rolling wonder. And I'm going to start the nice countdown. Also, Sable, sorry. I'm just like, Sable saw that was like, excuse me? This what now? Since when? Oh, it came out. It was a live service up until 18 months before release, and then they was told to scrap the live service and make it a single player game with what they have. Okay, that makes more sense. Yep, saw that and it didn't help. The series as a whole has had an issue with having its own identity beyond the first game, and that scrambled it even more. Yeah, that's I mean, to be fair, also to be fair, EA is the business side of things, and they definitely are the ones that make all the worst decisions, obviously, because they're the business side of things. But, like, keep in mind, a lot of those are things that they do buy from the original developers that, like, the developers had the right idea in mind. Since, like you said, or whatever, I don't know, whatever people liked about it, and then changed their minds about, or something. And yes, thanks for the grats. I did hear that last time. My boss even wrote a little note of my end of month report for it, so that made me feel good. Oh, nice. I still think you should have gotten like a bonus on top of your bonus. You should get a bonus for every double, honestly. I'm not even remotely joking. Like, you just made them twice as much. You should make twice as much. That's right. I'm advocating for you. And all right, bye bye. Muting my phone. All right, gay gato, and enjoy the movies. Oh, and yeah, if you haven't seen Inside Out, you should. It is a very good one. BioWare has very much basically lost everyone who made the stuff which made the studio so well regarded. Yeah, well, that happens a lot. And then there's other situations where it's like, well, you know, all I'll say is similar issues that people face in all STEM fields, basically. Seems EA was always stealing talent from the Dragon Age team. I still haven't really tried Dragon Age just because it does seem like another again, a very long story game. I would probably enjoy if I had the time to play them on my own off stream, but like, and I have enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. I just always feel a little anxious about it in a lot of ways. Anyway, first Grand Prix over. Let's see who we got here. We got in third place, we have me. Yay, I didn't win. In second place, we have Sable. Congrats, Sable. And in first place, we have the Agent. Oh my god, Dev Hacks. Dev Hacks. Kidding, obviously. Big shout out for Agent. Oh my god. Sorry, Dr. Mew is now on my lap, but he's also like trying to crawl all over the place. I wish that was a thing, but they say it's all up to luck when that happens, so they don't recognize any skill involved. I would go to your bosses and say, I think the fact that I set a new record counteracts that, and that my efforts are indeed well above other people, and no, they need to, no. Okay. Hold on. How does it feel that they can't use this emoji and it's just the YouTube icon? I mean, we have things, maybe, I don't know. Twitch has the Twitch icon. So now, also, obviously, I'll just take the YouTube logo and make it an emote on Twitch. So yeah, then they can. Alright, oh god. We do have a break coming up in a bit. It's a little bit longer than a bit, but I'm finally recognizing the break is coming up. And I do actually need a bit of a more extended one for just a bit, and especially since we're going to be going a bit longer tonight. So give me just a moment. I will go ahead and set something up for this, though. I just need to verify that other things are working as they should. Oh, where's Hell? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, or well no, I think I briefly mentioned earlier, but this week Hell has kind of had the hyposomnia, like not enough sleep, and he went to take a nap before stream and asked me to wake him up, but I went out there and he was snoring, so I was just like, he only got 3 hours of sleep and had been up since like 7 something in the morning. So I was like, look, I always tell people in chat that if they need to sleep and it's best for them and all that, like, it's fine. So obviously I'm gonna extend the same to you. He is probably gonna feel bad, but wow, how about us YouTube chat? I mean, if you get me enough watch time, you can have emotes over there. Get me the watch time. Yeah, but Twitch has a shitty API? Give me that. I do prefer the better API. Like, that's ultimately what it is. I'm sorry, I'm a programmer. Like... Sable just needs to work under Gobo. Raspy, I don't make nearly enough to justify. Sable makes significantly more. I wish I had sales skills, honestly. Also, why is this broken? Oh my god. Okay, let me rephrase this. I was gonna set up words on stream, but apparently, guess what else the Twitch API might have broken when it broke? Words on stream. So, in that case, we will have to adjust the plan. That's fine. Now I'm too stupid to code. I'd break everything and add an uncomfortable amount of jiggle physics. Wait, how much is an uncomfortable amount of jiggle physics? How much are jiggle physics worth? There's the real question. How much are jiggle physics worth? The true question. How much worth and for what period of time? Genuine question. As long as you make Gobo jiggle, I'm sure she would be happy. Hey, I can make myself... sorry. Well, I think she does approve. Again, my questions were, how much for how long? What is the appropriate value to time scale? It will be cursed. So much jiggle that your eyeballs would make us all pop boners. Oh, it's a lot. I'm not gonna talk in this topic. It's okay, Eddie. Okay, so much for extended break. Well, I'm probably gonna go when it says the 1-minute warning. I am out. I am not Twitch chat. I mean, you can be Twitch chat. You're capable of it, I believe. No, just wonder. Twitch has the pro at this topics. I mean, to some degree. Although, you know, to be fair, Zero, that's just the benefit of the tier 3 subscription. You can be slightly more sus. Especially their streamers. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, is this a I know what this is, but now is not the time for me to jump into that topic, especially since we're about to have the break. I will go ahead and get something set up for when I get back, though. I love also, Agent, I noticed, and I love that these settings save now. Good job. Even if not you, I I completely forgot to circle back around to things earlier. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a note. Most, I believe you're making some assumptions, perhaps based off of content that you consume, Zero. But I want you to go count. I want you to go look at the top 100 Twitch streamers, and I want you to count how many there are of each type. That's your assignment during the break, and now I'm gonna go ahead and take my break, so I will be right back shortly after the break. BRB! have returned. Oh, oh, did someone do their homework over the break and find out? Good. I'm glad. Anyway, I'm also willing to address that topic if you really want me to get into it, by the way. I am more than happy to talk about that subject. It might not be what you want to hear, but it will be the reality of the situation. Lost a YouTuber friend? No, because I thought I had a YouTuber G, but all I see is a disguise of Twitch chat. Uh-huh. No, I saw what happened and Eddie is correct. The answer is no. And you know that because you did the homework and found out. Hi, Dr. Mew. Come here. Oh god, don't stretch all the way over here. That makes me so nervous when you do that. That's how you fall. Okay. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh, I also realized that I actually did talk about imposter syndrome as as I was getting up earlier, but I will address it again and just remind people that a good solution to imposter syndrome is to remind yourself that we do not live in a meritocracy. No matter how much you want to, and no matter how much as many people want things to be a meritocracy, they are not. And therefore, like, just do your best at whatever you do. Have, whatever fun and enjoyment that you have out of it. And again, if you ever have imposter syndrome, just look at the literal richest man in the world and how much that you know uh anyway, yeah, I kind of figured we aren't on the path towards an enlightened libertarian utopia. Yeah, yeah, very good at breaking things. Yeah, I still need to implement some of the things. Oh yeah, but first things first, I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. This is Ian2773's Dark Determined Destiny. And secret. Yeah, it's still, well, you know what's funny is, like, it's very much so not a secret for pretty much everyone on Twitch. Well, of the regulars, I should say, obviously, because y'all, yep, y'all have been around and, supportive and anyway, anyway. But yes, we could oh, man, somebody just doesn't want to have that option anymore, I guess. All right. Well, I'll worry about that next time, but and not even worry about it, but I'll deal with that next time. Anyway, all I will say, and I will speak very generically so that everyone knows that I'm not speaking to anyone in particular, and I don't necessarily believe that people here have any of these issues. So again, very generic, but I feel like there are a lot of issues of insecurity with some people, and that they often seek to blame others for being successful because they themselves are not either able to, or should I more so say willing to, put in the work that it requires to be successful, and often don't understand the amount of work and things that people have to put up with in order to survive in this world. And that when you understand that most people are just trying to get by, and that it is often not the fault of the people trying to get by, but of the society that places them in these circumstances, upon which that is the only viable method for them to make money, that it might be time for some self reflection. And maybe not blaming them for participating in the system that they have no choice to participate in. And this is my favorite emote. Yeah, even though I was speaking generically, I feel like maybe it wasn't received. That's okay. I figured. But the message is just out there for anybody who might need or want to pick it up either now or later. You know. You know. I like leaving little treats out for people is all. Anyway. Like if I didn't have my own reasons for not doing so, which is why it's very important for me that this place be a place that I can feel safe in that way. You know. And no, Raspy. I'd rather not. I should say I'm probably very fortunate that I don't necessarily find myself in a situation where I feel like that is uh the way to go. I know that it would be if I chose to. Ultimately everything's about marketing, right? And it's like sales and marketing. And I'm not great at that stuff. So I feel like I wouldn't fare well. But anyway. Nice message, but I feel dumb today to listen. I Like I said, that's fine. It's there for anybody to pick up if or when they choose to, but I'm also not only very aware of, but very used to having let's see, gifts, um you know, yeah. Oh my god, I want to tell you guys so weirdly hilarious, but I have to describe it very delicately so it doesn't violate any rules or push too many boundaries. What should I do? Oh, tell you guys something so weirdly hilarious. Oh yeah. Sable, is it the thing? Is it the thing? Is it the thing? Also, this is Simple Person 98's Speedy Wear Marbles, and I'm going to start the nice countdown. Oh, Raspy. No. No. Yes, it has to do with the thing. Oh, going there tomorrow night? Wait, the different thing then. Not the not Oh. So the like a last night thing. I thought you were telling me about the thing that you told me about. No, not that thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I was like like I'm fine obviously like with you share it with me, but I'm like I don't think Sable would want to share that openly. Although I don't know. I mean, personally, look, I've been to jail. I love that out of context, but also yes, very real thing. I love that I can say that. But yeah, I'm talking about the club. Ooh, you might want to uh if you want to tell me in private, I won't respond to it right this moment, but I am curious. The whips and goats? What? What club are you going to, Raspy? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This map is something. Oh god. I guess those are Speedy Wear marbles. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get out of that section. I think I'm gonna hazard it. I'm sure I can do it well. I mean, I'm sure you can too. All I am saying is there is chance. I mean, for one, once out there, it's out there. Like that is ink is ink, and many things are forever. Is all I'm really trying to say. And or might get clipped automatically by the thing. And I don't want that to necessarily happen either. Uh Place with very happy people. I mean, to be fair. Yes. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to the spa club tomorrow night for a special event. So I'm getting messages from people who are going to. Yes. Ooh. God, hmm, I don't think I could handle going like out to places anymore. I mean, I probably could. I could, and I could force myself to, but I generally just don't want to anymore. One guy says he's traveling from 6 hours away and he's really excited to socialize and have fun since he never gets to. Oh, wow. 6 hours. That's crazy, but nice. Gavo needs to go. I mean, I have been pretty tempted about going back to my karaoke nights. Not that I sing there, but also we're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Hannah Your Bananas, flashy cute night. And I'm gonna start the nice countdown. Uh, Also, man, uh, people out here being like, oh, it's so hard, man. Nobody's interested. Meanwhile, man, I just can't stop talking shit about this one group of people. I don't know why they don't like me. The flashy cute night is very flashy and cute. Look at this. It's so pretty. There's a shark. Oh, oh. Oh God, yeah. But now he's telling me he's torn on it since the travel to would be 6 hours, the time spent at the club would be 6 hours or more, then the travel home would be 6 hours, and since the event is Saturday night, that would mean he'd get home Sunday morning, possibly late morning. I mean, there's also oh wait, hold on. I'm trying to think about how late. I mean, alternatively, could have place to sleep, get place to sleep and then go home when sleep is usually good, especially between like 12 hours of activity. I would be telling the friend like you better sleep before you go back because like, and granted I've done sleep deprived driving. I don't recommend it because often it can actually be like worse than drunk driving. Oh, the problem? He'd be too tired for church or miss it entirely traveling back home. Wait, what? He's going where after this? What? I got you. I got you. Okay. I mean, again, look, there's some people again, first of all, did I mention earlier horny youth group? Did I mention earlier horny youth group? Because horny youth group, and then second of all, just because shame doesn't mean don't do. We're all aware, of things. And I mean also there's some people who are like still, like I said earlier, very down and open and truly about the lessons. Sleep is usually good. Even better when you sleep properly, right, Gobo? Right? Yes. Back. Welcome back, Zero. Ah! Congrats, Sable! Woo! Going in laps. And thank you for the distraction, Banana, also. But yeah, that is crazy. But also not surprising at all. Like, might I also remind of all the times that like pastors were very anti this month being caught being very this month as well. Might I also being screwed banana beret, yay! Oh yeah, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is insane mogwise, bleak, wondrous chaos. And I am going to start the nice countdown. I am an honest person. I I have reason to doubt that, Zero. I have so many reasons to doubt that. Ah, King CJ, welcome back. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh god, I need to catch back up on things. I have oh no. I have been very busy this week. Ba 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 ba. Greetings. Huh? Wait, why? I mean, you're the one who does the things. I don't know. Who knows? Figure it out. What could be the reason? And hello, yes, King CJ, how are you? How was your oh wait, were you sorry, I know you are on new schedule soon. Are you on new schedule yet? And if so, how's it going? Oh, okay. Oh god, I need to mark some things as process because I have forgotten to do things for a while. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, if he really wanted to sleep for cheap before going home, he could just buy another 6 hour slot at the club and sleep in a bed in a room. He'd probably need to bring a blanket since the rooms don't have blankets on the beds and earplugs since the music is always loud, amongst other noises, so he could get some quiet. I mean, that's getting a lot less vague, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I would say also, look, I'm just gonna say I personally would not be comfortable sleeping in that environment for several reasons, Sable. I don't think that should be the suggestion for someone. I think, you know, sure it's cheap, but like I won't go into it, but let's just say I would have reasons that I would never suggest that to someone regardless of any factors. I will talk more about that later, but um yeah, no, absolutely not. No, I would rather sleep at the world's worst like you know, people on all of the drugs and the hookers and everything motel for like $20 over whatever that place, like just for reasons. One very important reason, I should say. And I don't know, that's fine. Yeah, it could be related to that. Yeah. Only get tomorrow off, then right back to the anvil of war. Oh no. Start new schedule Sunday. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you earlier on Fridays then. Because that'll be the day that you have available, right? The Mondays you're still on like the early, late thing. And yeah, still, still. Like I said, amongst other reasons, but certainly some reasons. Anyway, we're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is rolling underscore wonders, patient rolling wonder. And I am going to start the nice countdown. Anyway. Oh, I wanted to make a marbles request. It's a pretty big one, though. What is it, Sable? What do you want? What you wantin'? I know I haven't, like, oh, now that the sound issue is fixed, we could open chests again, finally. I cannot deafen you all by opening chests. So we could get some new skins from the free chests, and then I also have currency stocked up if there is a particular skin that we are looking for and going for. So we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, we had an interesting patient come in when I was leaving today. Oh, hmm. I hope it wasn't somebody also injured at work. And from now on, can we focus on my marble when there's a water level like this? To make it fair, we should not focus on my marble for every other type of level so everyone gets attention. I can certainly try to. In the smaller games like this, it's a lot easier to target someone specifically. And sometimes there are others, though, that are not as easy, but yes. Also, a lot of the time you have to understand, Sable, it's just the result of my ADHD that I literally just lock on to the first marble as soon as the game starts, and then I like get distracted and start talking to you guys. So if I do forget, please do not take offense, okay? Just know that it is absolutely nothing personal. I understand that it would be frustrating, um, but as long as it's understood, like, and oh no, nope, guy was passed out. It was for a very strange yet funny reason. I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's hilarious. Oh no, what happened? He was gooning too hard. Sable, no! Oh god. Oh, I mean, some people really are out there. Oh my god, funny you were close. No. Oh god. Wait, was he like in the middle of some times and had like a did he have like a sudden low blood sugar attack? Oh no. Oh god, that would be a nightmare. I would freak out so much if somebody just like fainted. Sable, no! Shows what you know, Gums. I mean, you know what? Fair. You were, turns out, Sable was right. Fair. Look, hey, I wasn't saying you were wrong, but, oh, do, do, do. But yeah. Hi, Dr. Mew. Also, well, you know what? No, I'm not even going to go into it this time. I'm going to save that. But we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Did I forget to fill up the thing? The Grand Prix? I did. That's okay. Ah, Part of me does want to go further on commentary on things and like responses to certain things, but man, I'm gonna good. Oh, uh, he passed out at a gas station. When he came in through rescue, the rescue said he had an erection. Reason why he, one, has an erection, and two, passed out was because guy had a ring around his cock. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well then, also, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. Oh, this is crazy underscore sloth XX's graceful, fantastical race. Oh, didn't we do this one already, or did I just forget to read it earlier? But yes, Sable, like I was saying, I will do my best to try on that. If I don't just understand that it is just ADHD, okay, and like I'm doing my best. And I will try. Like, I already associate water map with Sable, so you got that locked in, okay? I just need to now like try and now granted the one thing I definitely can't promise on that is that you won't be the target of other races, because like I said, I have kind of my habit of way of doing things. Um, so but we'll see. It is an interesting world out there. It truly is. Also, man, okay, let this truly be a lesson though. There is a reason that they're like, yo, if you've been that way for more than 4 hours, you need to see a doctor. And this is exactly one of those reasons because yes, much like with hypoglycemia or like low blood sugar attacks, it is all about just like the drop in blood pressure, basically, or rather the suppose redirection of blood pressure in this case. Um, but it does like it the more blood has oxygen. Your brain needs both blood and oxygen. If you keep it redirected away for too long, bad things can happen. Yes. Yes. Um, so like, yeah, you want to look, I'll speak plainly. Look, we're after dark here. We're after 11:30, at least in my time in the region. If you want to wear a cock ring, that's fine. But only wear it during your act or like the time that it's necessary. Do not continue to wear your cock ring just going out to the store. Also, if that was a result of a partner or dom, bad job on their part. They also need to take care of themselves. But he was getting to my blood to the head. Yeah, too much blood to the head. Yeah, just the wrong one. Yeah. My blood oxygen level was 97 today. I I don't know if I'm aware of my blood oxygen level. I don't know if that's a good number or not. It sounds close to 100, so it sounds like you got an A. So good job. But I also don't know. That could be like way too high for all I know. I lost a lot of blood today? Oh no, it was good? Oh wait, oh, were you doing like a donation? Or was it just for like doctor appointment checkup stuff? Labs today? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. I'm glad I've been better about that in recent years because I did used to get lightheaded and faint from blood drawing at the doctor. Oxygen? Not in my brain. I mean, to be fair, every once in a while, it's fine, but not really. No, you should get oxygen in your brain. It's good. This is why we have a vending machine at the club, so you don't have to go to the corner store for a snack in the middle of socializing and end up like this poor guy in CJ's story. Once again, veering away from the vague, but yes, yes, good that they have that. I'm glad. All right, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point fillets in. This is lovely Say's bright, breezy creation. And I am going to start the nice countdown. Oh wait, what is the how is it the is that it? No, not that. No, that didn't work. What's the way to do it? I thought it was F targeted them even before. Wasn't there a thing? There was a thing the agent taught me last time. Maybe I have to be. No, I don't know. I wish the nurses good luck before I left because they're gonna have to cut off the ring. Oh my god, you're right. Also, you might end up feeling bad for the guy too, though, King CJ, because he might also have to have it drained. I don't know how bad things were, so hopefully it wasn't that bad. But um, that is another reason that it is very important to treat. It's the term is priapism. Yes, I do know that. Uh, if you experience priapism for 4 hours or more, you definitely should see a doctor because that is a thing that people have had to have you know what, I'll just tell you, they've had to have needles stuffed in their junk to like drain the blood. Yeah. And now that you mention it, I did hear them say something about a drain or pump. Yep. Yep. Pronouncing it wrong. Is it priapism? I thought it was priapism. It might be priapism, or I might be saying that wrong as well. I'm gonna double check it. Dang it, why don't you just priapism? Yes, okay. I think it's just the common IA is Ia. So Priya made sense to my brain. I do operate a lot off of just what words look like. Because I have more frequently seen them written down than spoken out loud. It's not a common word to hear. So priapism. Pry. See, if it had a Y at the beginning, I would default to that because pry. Even like prying is still, yeah. I've heard so many stories of sexual reasons people have visited, and it's hilarious. Oh yeah, it's always, oh no, I accidentally fell on it, right? I don't know how that light bulb got there. Also, please never anything glass. Never anything glass or breakable in any way. Never. Oh, it seems Ozempic has a rumored new side effect. Oh, really? Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And hello, welcome. Welcome, Ollie. This is Janik_gamers, Augie Abyss Foothill. And I am going to start the nice countdown. Um, this is my second one. Oh, the second one that you've experienced, huh? One person came in apparently before I got there. Oh my god. I'm not gonna read those out this time, King CJ, for now. Just because we have somebody new, but yep. And all I will say in a very generic term is that's why a flared base is important. Should I subscribe? I mean, it's ultimately up to you. You can if you want to. You don't have to. I don't know. Should you? It would be appreciated if you did, but like, I'm also fine if you don't. I'm not here to like I'm fine either way is all I'll say. If you do, thank you. I don't always get notifications when people do, so because the YouTube API is not very friendly. So if I am unable to acknowledge it, that is why, if it does happen. Normally I would. Again, this is another reason that again, I do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. But this is a reason that I like Twitch is because it has a lot of alerts just like built into the platform. Basically tells me like, hey, somebody followed. Hey, somebody did this. And I hear a sound that's like, hey, something happened. And I'm like, thank you, somebody, for something happening. And yes, exactly. Exactly. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yes. Sorry, I had to speak a little bit vaguely there, but that is exactly what I was saying, Sable. But YouTube chat. Look, Eddie, I'm I'm gonna be real with you. Somebody already ruined that tonight, and enjoy it while it lasts tonight is all I'm saying. You know. Um yeah. It really sucks when one person ruins things for everybody, but then again, I could also solve the problem another way. There is another solution to the problem that I'm not unwilling to take. So I will have to think about it. Because ultimately, if it is just one person, there is a very easy solution to that. No more jokes about how I hate Twitch and will never go there then. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, Eddie, that's fine. I'm fine with that part. Like, that's not the issue. Just to make that clear. Raspy's like, banned! We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like uh I've landed on the answer. But no, Eddie, you're fine. You're fine. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh. Anyway, that seems like something. So, I am just going to say, go ahead, get those exclamation point plays in. This is crazy underscore sloth XX's amazing park paradise. It's a banana map. I'm sorry, banana map? Banana map. Do 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 do. Banana map. Do 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 do. Banana map. Do 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 do. You know what's funny? I think the reference to that is a thing that was before my time, and yet somehow it is a reference inside my brain. I have so many things like that. Thank you for the distraction, bananas! All right, I am going to start the nice countdown. Thank you. No, I mean, how am I going to make those jokes if I'm on Twitch? um, I think they'd actually become funnier if you made them on Twitch, Eddie. If you go to Twitch to say how you'll never go on Twitch, it suddenly goes from like, yeah, all right, to that's hilarious. I love it. Yes. You forgot the command, Raspy. It's exclamation point banana hat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, oh my god. There have been the other things. Oh, a thing happened. Oh hey, thank you. I did get a notification for that one, so I will say thank you for the subscribe and welcome. And BRB, alright, King CJ. But yeah, I'm all I'll basically say here is like the vibes are pretty chill and like yeah, if people want to subscribe, that's fine. And if they don't want to, that's also fine. I know that I'm not everybody's preference. That's okay. People like different things. You're allowed to. Did you know you're allowed to like different things? It's crazy. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube yet. There were a lot of, again, okay, so I'm going to be a nerd here. Well, always, but also very briefly talk about code because I'm a programmer. And actually, so I should do a quick introduction as well. now that now that you've decided to stick around, hello, I'm Goblinalicious. I make all my own stuff here, so I made my own VTuber model and everything. I made my own custom VTuber application with lots of, oh wait, that is raspy, never mind, you know better. But anyway, with lots of interactive commands and things for like bits and channel points and commands and such. However, and then there's my favorite, which is anyway, however, a lot of that is possible because Twitch has, all right, both Twitch and YouTube have what are called APIs, and that's an application programming interface, is what that stands for. And all that really means is their websites tell me information when something happens. Well, one of them tells me information when it happens. The other one, I have to reach out and go, hey, do you have any new information for me? And they also put a limit on how many times I can ask that question. So I have a favorite API. And that is why a lot of things, I mean, I have some temporary workarounds that I could implement for YouTube, but they are, not only are they not ideal, but everything that I implement that would work for YouTube would burn another credit for YouTube. So smart, right? Anyway, congrats, Sullivan. All right, I'm done. I'm done with the code talk. I'm done with the code. You, all right? Wait, come back. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Anyway, I am a pretty chill lady nerd who just really likes programming and chilling and hanging out with people and observing the human condition. uh and I have a lot of people that are welcome here. So, yeah. But I will occasionally nerd out about code sometimes, very vaguely. But anyway, we are on a new marbles map, and it's a water map. I'm sorry if I've missed any previous water maps, also Sable, but I have noticed this one. So if you get your marble in now, I can probably keep it in my goldfish brain for long enough to target you when the race starts. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yay. See, I can remember things sometimes. All right. Oh, and it's a lemon map. Oh my god, do I still have that command? I think I do. Hey! This map is Lemon Cloud GT's cool, colorful map. Big Hatsune Miku fan, Lemon Cloud GT. Also, I love the desert clouds and the shiny and the shark and the water map. Yay! Yes. Goldfish brain. No, sis, that's too much. You don't have a brain at all. Look, technically correct, or you could say that I have so much brain matter that it collapsed in on itself in a quantum superposition, and it's the absence of it is actually therefore the presence of too much. I actually have a terrible joke about my brain. If you really like, I mean terrible. So if you really want to hear it, like it's really on you because I've given the disclaimer and the warning. Um, and it's funny to me, but it will gross some people out. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown so I don't get distracted and forget to do the thing that I said I was gonna do. quote. I should enable those as well. You're right. Well, I'll be damned. You have so much brain that it collapsed under its own weight and became a singularity. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I was bullshitting my way through that as best I could because I never made it to physics class, y'all. So I heard absolutely horrible jokes. This can't be as bad as that. Say it. Oh, God. Wait, you know what? I don't even know if it's an accurate thing to be fair, so I could be like saying the opposite. You know what? Hold on. I have to search for an unfortunate thing that I don't want to search for. I need you to know that I'm taking one for the team here. Yeah, all right. Okay, all right. Oh God, here we go. Hold on. First of all, yeah, I did it. Okay. Not gonna lie, you kind of nailed how stars become black holes. I mean, I do like I have friends who are smart, and I do listen to them, even though I don't like fully, I don't fully understand the stuff, but I basically know the basics. That's it. Oh, okay, all right. The terrible joke about my brain. Which isn't even, you know what? Look, I'm doing so much. This is how you know it's good, right? Is when I'm giving you disclaimers and setting up how awful and like, as in both awful thing to think about and then awful, just in general. It's how you know it's good. I was just gonna say, my brain's got so many wrinkles. You'd think it was an old man's ball sack. I'm so sorry. That's also how you know it's good is when I have to apologize after it. Trigger warning for a joke is crazy work. No, it wasn't even trigger warning. It's more so like a look, it's not even good, okay? It's not even good. That was the warning. I'm like, you're gonna be mad at how awful this is in the just bad. You're welcome. There we go. I heard a y'all in there. Yeah, it happens occasionally. Is this joke gonna kill me or what? I mean, probably not. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. It might anger you. It might anger you to death. Whee! Water map. Ooh. Although I wonder why it just like starts at the bottom on this victory bowl. Please. No, Raspy. It won't anger me. I am a very peaceful person, as you already know. Oh, you might have even missed it. I might have snuck it in there so quick and thrown it away that it might have been also so awful that you were like, yeah, I'm just not going to acknowledge that. That didn't happen. I can say it again. It's just going to be even stupider. But I'm willing. I'm willing to take the hit. I'll make the cringe joke a second time. I'll do it. You think I won't? I'll do it. You can tell by the eye twitch. I'm serious. It's so awful my brain blocked it from my memory. Okay. All right, here you go. I'll do the you know what? I'll do the things that y'all have given to me. Hold on, let me take a drink first though. And also start the countdown. Hold on. Meanwhile, those who did hear it were like, "No, Goblin, please. Once was enough. It's not worth repeating." And I know it's not, and that's why I'm gonna do it. Anyway, first things first, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I know, God, I've said I needed to make a recording of that for so long. I really do, for my own sake as well. But this is Hannah Your Bananas Dark Blacklight Cubes. Ooh, another very cool map from Hannah. And I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And okay. Oh, I got the, thank you, the stretch. Oh, we gotta do the stretch. We gotta warm up. Do our physical warm ups for the joke that's not worth repeating. We gotta do our hydrate. Thank you, Raspy. Thanks, coach. I'm going back in. All right. Are you ready? All right. We're going to preface it with Sables. This is a joke. My brain's got so many wrinkles. You'd think it was an old man's ball sack. Parentheses joke. Thank you, Eddie. You're welcome. Whoever exchanged for the stretch tried to save me from hearing the joke, I think. Probably. Raspy was like, quick, distract her. I told you it was awful, and not as in like awful, but just bad. But I am nothing if not willing to bomb intentionally. Oh, that was the... Yes! I told you. I told you it was so bad. Yes, I intentionally built it up to sound like it was worse than it was. Knew it was awful, as in awful. Threw it away as I delivered it. As I should have. And then it was like, here, look at my garbage again. It's one of my favorite things, honestly. Look, my favorite comedians are the ones who are not afraid to bomb and actually lean into a bomb joke more than anything. Oh, I love it so much. I'm wondering what I did wrong in my life decisions to get here. Oh, thank you, Eddie. See, like, and that's the best, that is the best response I could have gotten to that. Thank you so much. Why do I deserve this kind of punishment? Because we like you, and because you did literally ask me to say it again and again. Oh, I'm also sorry. Actually, I do understand why YouTube would do that, but that's okay. All right. Yeah. And here I thought the snappy hot puddle would be the worst thing to come out of here. Oh no, we're just getting started. We haven't gotten nearly as awful as we can be, or plan to be, even. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. First of all, first things first, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Casey Rich G's Totally Standard Adventure. Oh, okay. But it's such a pretty background. The background is not standard. I mean, it is in a way, but you know. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. I also need to check on our time and check the things off. I have the break coming up soon, so I should use that time to do this stuff, but where's the fun in that? Actually, it's going really well tonight. By my measurement. By what I consider success. Well, it was good to be here, guys. I liked you all, but I'm not coming back. Goodbye. I'm going to do what I said the first time I was here and jump off a cliff. You better not. No, you're not allowed to, Eddie, actually. You signed the terms and conditions when you decided to stay after that time. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, but if you're here for more than one stream, then you're contractually obligated to stay. God, no. I'm fine with that not being the case. I am also well aware that people's tastes and things. Oh, I'm currently remembering a thing. I probably haven't in previous ones, but I'm currently remembering a thing. Anyway, um, I mean, sis, I don't know if I want to continue after hearing that joke. Not once, but twice. And the worst part was that it was by my own hand. Eddie, you know that's part of why you like it here, though. You know that's part of the charm. We lean into it here, okay? You're here because I'm not afraid to do terrible things like that. Hello, it is I, the clown. But doctor, I am Pagliacci. Oh god. Well, obviously if I ever make a clown skin, I'm calling it Pagliacci. I'm probably mispronouncing that too, but those who know the reference know what I'm talking about. I died. I died a long time ago. This is hell. No, hell's sleeping in the other room. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, I am. Oh no, did I not? I didn't. I didn't use my pre-time. Okay, well, after this race, I messed up my extended break time, so I'm gonna take a shorter break after. Well, after this race because it happened in the middle of this race. I don't know. I might just mute myself and zone out for the break time and just have that be it. But no, we got more time. It's fine. And the shitty ass jokes keep coming. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm going to head out. I am dead. Mass murderer goblin achieved. That's how I offset those tendencies. I just kill with bad jokes. Oh, 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 that's how we do it. Got it. Gobo is going to cry at my funeral. I mean, if I am present at it, I will. Okay, also though, it is break time and I'm going to actually extend it by like a minute just because I didn't leave during the actual break time. So I'm just gonna pause here. Rah! And yes, I'm gonna take a short break. I will see you guys in just a moment, but you can go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in the meantime. BRB! Okay, I have returned. Ba-ba-ba. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. This is Jade Jackrabbits or JD Jackrabbits. I'm not sure which. I'll go with Jade. Jade Jackrabbits Captivating Celestial Wonder. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. They did a very good job. Yes. Captivating indeed. Ooh. And tell bad jokes. Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm a lot less talkative in person usually. I know it's hard to believe, but because I'm so quiet in every other aspect of my life here, well, for the most part, we won't fact check that. It's not true. When I do start talking, I go on. But anyway, um for the most part, the majority of my time is spent being quiet. So, and especially when I'm around other people in like a social setting. But anyway, um Gabo killed all the local fauna within a 500-kilometer radius with that joke, and the second time she said it, she left it sterile, even from microorganisms. Wow. I didn't know it was so powerful. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need this break. Hell, if you're listening to me, it's not too late to ban me yet, you know. Please, I have nuggy crumbs. No, the mod is incapacitated. He can't hear your cries for help. But no. So, ignoring the joke driven lobotomy I just suffered, how are you all doing? What did you all eat today? Yeah, that's fair. We can move on. Um, I have only had rice and chicken today. Although, oh my god, I have to tell you all that this week I did get to have a very nice breakfast at this Honduran place, and it was so delicious. I it was covered because otherwise I could not have gotten it because it was a very expensive breakfast. But it was so, oh my god, like I could see why it was expensive too though because it was so tasty and so filling. I got there actually I don't know if I should use the name of the thing because that could be used to narrow down things. So anyway, it was basically I think what is called the Honduran breakfast, and oh, it was so good. It was so good. No. Oh no. That's fine. We'll leave it. I'll review that later, but yep. Yep. Um but yeah, I had chicken and rice. Yeah, that was earlier this week though. And then there was a unfortunate thing though because for my order, I thought I was just ordering one thing and then they heard another thing and then I felt bad and felt like I had to cover it. So that was an expensive mistake for what I did get. Not as expensive as the other thing altogether though, which should also tell you something. Uh but yeah, I'm actually excited though because I have a little bit of like cheap ice cream waiting for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are on a new Marvels map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is 2K's Marble Downhill. So it is. Oh, the ski down. Ah, I see what you did there. Also, very good job. And I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. I know I've been so ADHD that I haven't like even been acknowledging a lot of the build stuff that people have been doing, and I'm very sorry that I haven't been doing that. And I promise again, I mean no harm by it. I still like to at least try and like I'm just glad that I remember to read out the names. Good food, Gobbo. I ate boneless chicken with lots of buffalo sauce. Ooh, that sounds tasty. There's actually a oh god, I haven't been to this place in so long, but there's this Guatemalan place near me that does so their empanadas are so good. And then they have this like I don't know, their side beans. Um Again, I would give the name, but that would give it away. Uh but they are it's like they do some kind of extra spices and meats and things in them, and it's just oh my god, it's so good. Although speaking of meats, man, who's ready to become a vegetarian? Because meats might not exactly be super affordable here in the near future. Once again, won't go too much into that, but uh I mean, not that there aren't much more important things, but which there are, yes. But I'm trying to meet people where they're at, you know, but also not doing a good job of it. I need to pull back, pull back. Anyway, um, also I was not doing a good job of it. I need to be careful. Anyway, imperfect messenger. Who the fuck cares? No such thing as perfection. Although, when I opened the topper where I put them, I felt how the buffalo sauce air entered my lungs and deprived them of all possible oxygen. Oh no. I will say, one of the few things I actually don't like as much about buffalo sauce is it does feel a lot more like. I don't know if it's the same for you, because maybe you have better quality sauce there, Eddie. But like the buffalo sauce here is always like so greasy and oily and I just can't consume it at all. But like, give me some habanero and or above on the Scoville scale. I'll chug that like it's nothing. But the grease and oil, that'll mess me up. I think I've just like not really been able to process that stuff. Although you're not really supposed to be able to, so good, I guess. Which is why I try not to have that stuff too often. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Scruff BMX's odd, noisy tube. Mmm. Is that related to your snappy hot puddle, Eddie? Sorry. I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Hmm. Yeah, I could see like the grease from the buffalo sauce just filling your lungs though. And give Gavo a ghost chili, she'll grab it with her fingers, smear it in her eyes, and swallow it like it's nothing, but give her a greasy meal and observe the exorcism. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I have friend. Okay, you also need to understand, Eddie. Pepper used to be too spicy for me. Pepper, regular table pepper, and now I have friends who grew up eating spicy things, who are like, "You eat that? I don't even eat that." I'm like, well, what can I say? We're overcompensating here. A little unironically, yeah. But also, yeah, once you do discover how like tasty a lot of the spices can be and the spiciness and oh my god, like flavor. Although it is possible to get heat without flavor, I don't like that. There is that. But oh god. That just reminded me of the hot sauce that I discovered when I was on my trip earlier in the year where it was like the pineapple flavored like super hot stuff. That was so good. I need to get some of that. What the fuck you eat, sis? To see if it's normal here in Yellow Filter Land. Um, I mean, really, just I mean, the guy was saying that about habanero. Also, I think you might have fallen out of the track, King CJ. I don't know if you just found a shortcut or nope. Okay, well, you found a shortcut to to death. Okay, this is actually a really cool map though. I finally, now that I've glanced over, I kind of love the concept of this actually. Uh but no, I have friends who balk at me just for eating any like habanero sauce is what I mean. But actually I should see if this stuff was above that on the scale. I also just love the name of it because it was Florida Man's Lunacy. And it's their yeah, their pineapple. Let's see. What's your Scoville number? Oh, it is made with Carolina Reaper. Hey, congrats, Sable! What's the Carolina Reaper? Or wait, hold on. Let's see. Where is your answer? Where is your answer? I feel like it's not actually that hot. Oh well, alright. I don't want to get too distracted with that. I'm already a shortcut to the Shadow Realm. Yes. Yes. CJ doesn't need a track. He makes his own track and whoops, he's dead. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it does happen that way, yeah. Oh, we're actually here we are at the end of the second Grand Prix. All right, well, in third place we have Sable. Oh no, Sable dead. In second place we have Raspy, and in first place we have okay, I don't count, so Raspy, congrats. If Twitch lets me do the shout out properly, there we go. Yeah, that's how it works. The more adjectives the sauce has, the more likely it is to taste sweet or be like eating a piece of TNT. Oh. Yeah, so I guess Florida Man's Lunacy pineapple hot sauce has a lot of things in there, huh? I don't know. It does have that sweetness too, which is what I like. Why do you not just have oh, apparently the Carolina Reaper is in like the million and a half plus Scoville units. I didn't even know that. I have eaten those before too, yeah. Yeah, Carolina Reapers, Ghost Peppers. I don't know. I think what's the one that's hotter than those? The Scorpion? Or is that Scorpion Pepper Scoville? Where are you? Oh, suppose I could have sworn that something passed the Carolina Reaper recently. Yeah, the Trinidad Scorpion, Ghost Pepper. Oh yeah, so apparently I have eaten all three that are supposedly at the top. Well, aside from the Scorpion, I should say. Sorry, two of the three in the top. There we go. But yeah, the habaneros are up there. I've had those. Yep. Someone say Florida Man, what I do? No, I was telling people I found this like really not sponsored by the way, but really good hot sauce. It's called Florida Man's Lunacy, and it's got a pineapple one. Here, I'm just gonna... Here you go. If you want it for yourself, it's very good. I actually need to get myself a bottle here soon. Wait, can I put that on Throne? Who wants to give me some hot sauce? No. I'm passing on that. Again, we have more pressing things that are much more important. Alright, let me... I don't know how much time we have technically left. You know what, let's do some lapse maps. I like those for the sake of many things. You know what, I'll do single ones and then just random. Random. Play. Let's give Gobo some bullet ant venom for spiciness, just make sure it's not greasy. I don't know. That might be crossing something. But alright, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. You know what? I bet... Actually, I don't know this for sure. And I'm not a gambler, so I shouldn't bet. But I'm suddenly curious. I'm like, I wonder if Florida Man's Lunacy is even like made by people in Florida, or if they're just like stolen Florida valor. Tell me, who are you? Where are you? Where are you originated? I don't think they say. They have many stores that are not technically their stores. But there are a lot in Florida, so it might be that. Wait, is there anything that says like where we're from? Nope. Okay. Well. Anyway. I am gonna start the nice countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in. I think they kidnapped Florida's mans to make the sauce. Oh wait, no, you're saying it's made out of Florida men? Maybe that's what makes it so... I mean, they included pineapple, at least. Just gonna casually toss that aside as we move on. I like leaving a lot of my things as just, if you know, you know. Oh, because I know... Look, I like recognizing things. People like recognizing things. Ah. I am both very worked up now and also very tired. But you know what? You know what keeps me going? The fact that I have post-stream ice cream. Which, by the way, I was also... Oh. Oh, right. They changed how the blimp cam works. You know what? Nope. I'm not going to let that bother me right now. Anyway, at least it still does work. At least it is still a function of sorts for things. I sort of understand their changes as well. I can see and understand why certain changes and decisions were made. So you know what? I'm just going to adjust to the change and it'll be fine. Anyway, they use the mans to put in the sauce and mans to make the sauce. Oh no, Eddie. I don't know if you meant that in a certain type of way. I'm gonna choose to believe you didn't, but also there's a possibility that you did. You're like, I'm getting my revenge for earlier. I think I see what you did there, is what I'm saying. Oh, but yeah, King CJ, going back to your thing, by the way, I bet, oh wait, there were a couple things I meant to go back to. First things first, thanks for the post stream ice cream. I have to say thank you again to Sable and Unquestionable actually for letting me know that Lil Debbie makes ice creams because, like, not only do they make ice creams, but they are like still within actual affordable range, and they're actually not too bad nutrition wise for being a pint of ice cream, obviously. But um yeah, I'm very grateful for the new ice cream suggestion and discovering and everything. And then oh yeah, King CJ, I was gonna say, you are probably gonna experience a lot of those you're gonna see a lot of those unfortunate situations, but yeah, they will usually come in later at night, so you might actually not see them as much when you're on the new schedule. That's the third shift's job, is to deal with all the sexidents, the sex accidents. No, it's not enough brain rot for my revenge for you lobotomizing me via Bluetooth. I mean, you didn't have to do it via Bluetooth. I don't know, maybe you did. Anyway, we're on a new Marbles map. Get those exclamation point plays in. It's probably one of our final winding down maps. I think some people have already gone to sleep. That's okay. I need to wind down here soon too. So that might literally have been the last one. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So if you want to get those exclamation point plays in, go ahead and do so. If not, that is fine. Like I said, yes, tonight was a significantly longer than normal night because we are going for the agent informed me ahead of stream that there is a 200th Marble Day skin. And since I have the 100th Day Marble skin, he was like, you would probably want the 200th one too. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. And we're most of the way there. So, but it is a lot longer than most people can make, especially for, uh, anyway, once again, uh, still appreciate that a special skin is here on the Marble Day drops. In sex accidents? Well, yeah, the guy with the ring earlier, you know? And tell me about it. Yes, it was a long stream. Like my balls. Yeah, exactly. No, like an old man's Eddie. Wait, are you an old man? You might be. I don't know. I don't get old man vibes from you. There are people I get old man vibes from, and those people are older men, so I'm usually correct in that. But yeah. Yeah, you think it's long now, Eddie. Just wait. Just wait until time. If certain people were to speak up more often, which I'm not asking them to, I'm not asking them to. I respect the thing, but I know somebody's, if they are still a president listening, is just like probably losing is like, yeah, he's got no idea what he's in for. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Let me use a ruler on it. I'll tell you later. The the ball skin on the ball skin. Wait. Oh no! Don't do it, Eddie. I really don't want to start. I really don't want to accidentally start a new thing for guys to be insecure about. Is like ball length. your your body is fine. Everyone's body is fine the way it is, okay? Like, oh god. Look, I halfway joke about that, but look, there's some people out there who would probably seriously be like, "Wait, his balls are this long? Wait, why aren't my balls that long? My balls are like this. Why aren't they supposed to?" Like, people get hangups about all sorts of things. Men and women, just, for the record, not that people don't know that, but uh I'm glad I mostly just don't care. Like, there's some level of caring, but there's also, I've also been fortunate to have supportive people in my life that have made me more comfortable with being less conventional with a lot of things, is all I will say. They know. Guys, remember when this was a normal stream? No one does Eddie. It never has been. It never was. No, no one remembers that. What even is a normal stream, right? Like, there's the real question. Is it oh yeah, it's sorry. I know the answer to that. It's screaming and loud noises and saying wow, and that's crazy, and based, and pog, and uh wow. Just again with wow. I don't know. Yeah. And just scream those same words. Just like watch other people's content and pause every few seconds and say one of those combinations of words. And then oh yeah, also, knowingly or unknowingly, and usually knowingly, advocate for things while claiming that you're not advocating for those things. But I mean, compared to what we're talking about now, it was normal. Snappy hop auto. Oh, thank you. Oh god. All right. All right. Whew. It's a good thing you said the deactivation phrase, Eddie. All right. You know what? I kind of feel like most people have fallen asleep now, so we're just gonna do. I don't know. I want to do something random because we don't. We've got a little bit of time left, and I could just make a really long lapse map that's just me. I could do that. I am willing to do that. Hmm. Let's see. All right, first things first. I'll burn a few seconds by going to claim my rewards. Well, yeah, we could open chests, although that feels like a thing that we could do when earlier with people here. Because if there is a new skin that I'm excited about and want to talk about, then man, my ancestors must be proud of me for this. I'm certain that I'm disappointing many of my ancestors, and you know what? I'm glad. I want to disappoint them in particular. Yeah, that's right. You, my great, 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 great uncle. Yeah, fuck you in particular. But no, on the other hand, I also think some people in, the history of my family, even if I never got to meet them, would actually be like, you know what? Yeah, there are a lot of things we don't like, but man, there's actually a lot of things that's really cool going on there. Like, yeah, not normal, but yeah. Plot twist, that guy was actually a very nice guy. Actually, plot twist, Eddie, my aunt was very interested in genealogy and like did our whole family tree thing, and I am very specifically referring to a person that I know was not a very nice guy. He was a president. I also might have said too many or not enough greats, because I don't know. I lost track and also don't care. But Ooh. Yeah. Nah. Anyway. What do I want to do? Obviously, we need to play tilted mode for Eddie. Eddie's so tilted. But no, you'd have to come over to Twitch chat for that, and that's not allowed, so. Let's see here. You know what? Yeah, whatever. I'll do it. I'll just do the normal laps, though. I'll just do it until we're done! Haha! I can have fun on my own. But also, if anyone does want to get those exclamation point plays in, now would be the time to do so! But I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown because reasons. Because I feel like it. Okay? Deal with it. Also, hey, welcome back, King CJ. I was gonna say I actually thought we had lost you to sleep already, but it's alright. That's not allowed. I love how you assume I'm literally incapable of being there. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. What do you mean, Eddie? It's not allowed. By your framework, obviously. You would never allow that to happen, right? I'm playing a bit of Rivals at the moment. Oh, nice, nice. I I got some games in this week, but like it really just has been like jump in, do stuff for event, which I kind of hate that I don't like being on that treadmill, so I don't often do it, but it's like get on, do event things, log off, all right, back to working on the code. But also had to go say hi to someone. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yes, which we encourage. We encourage the people to have many friendships. You don't have to be a hermit and social hermit like me. I also do genuinely feel bad about that a lot of the time, but then I do try and socialize and it takes so much like effort and energy, like genuinely a lot. Like it's difficult and I do get around to it. It just takes me a long time and sometimes I entirely forget it unless people do circle back around and like, hey, sorry, I also hate that I just used circle back around. Ew, gross. That feels like such ew. Ew. Why is corporate speak in my brain? I haven't been in corporate in ages. That shows you though, it sticks with you. Ew, get it? Ew! Get the corporate speak off of me! Ew! Either that or I start leaning into it and we do the Goblin CEO. Which I also find very funny, so I might. Come on, CJ, avenge me, even though we don't even talk. No, you talk. There's crosstalk between the YouTubes and the Twitch sometimes. Usually not this late at night, because again, we usually don't even go this long anymore, but and I am usually so like just worn out by the end of this. But at least I got sleep today, so I am. And also, like, I did start tonight by telling you guys, and you could tell probably where I was at, but as you can see, like, just being here does kind of lift things up a bit, and that's really cool. I mean, if I remember correctly, our only interaction was about Emma Frost. I mean, probably. Probably. Also, once again, we are on a new Marbles map, and we're just doing the kind of casual wind down thing, honestly. The only reason I'm even going longer tonight is for the skin drop, so. But I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And also, yes, I imagine you're probably already in the next game, King CJ, so it's fine. Focus on that one. I am again perfectly fine being the only marble. I will be the only marble in the race if I have to be. No, no, it's fine, King CJ, it's fine. But also, thank you, but it's fine. I really am fine with that though. Like, as much as I think I would initially freak out if I suddenly had, if everything stopped, I could still keep going just for the sake of filling the time. But mostly, I don't know. This week has been very, very productive. Sorry, I know my ADHD is just like extra bad tonight too. I think we've also literally hit the point. I know I took my meds at the start of stream, and I think we've literally hit the point that they've started wearing off again. So, uh, also probably a little bit of manic goblin setting in. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But anyway, I've the excitement is back over my discovery this week. So again, with like working on the new secret thing, which I'm so excited about. But I uncovered some new code magic that has to do with it and aligns more with like the big picture idea that I have of it, and therefore is like a really cool I don't know if I can like say more about it without uh I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that sometimes I'm so I mean most of the time I'm so vague about things, but I know those of you that I brought in for testing already know what I've got, but just like yeah, I don't know if I can say anything without giving it away. But oh, oh god, this is also why it's bad for me to talk about all the things I've been working on during the week, because I don't know. Also, did I have I just never noticed that the ears were never on the screen? That's probably the case, because I also feel like they used to be. No, no, probably not. Yeah, I don't think they show the trails on that. All right, not to not not that that's an exact demonstration of oh, you also have to understand how difficult it is to work with this, but also ironically, once I do start coding, I get so like in the zone that I lock in and I will forget to eat and sleep. So, oh god, it's calling me out as it should. Anyway, oh, your pills start wearing off. That would explain a lot. I mean, yes and no. I've pretty much been this bad all night, so, and all week, and always. It's just that the depression was overriding it earlier, and that has since subsided a little bit thanks to spending time with you guys here. So that's really all it was, Eddie. It was just we took the the limiter off of it, and so now the mic is peaking. Anyway, new Marvels map. Exclamation point play if you want it. If not, that's fine. Or if you're busy, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown so you can get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already within the time frame. Anyway, yeah, no. See, here's the weird like dichotomy is you would people who see me on stream are probably like, how? How does this person how does anything this person does work? Like, I make the joke here about the lack of brain because, first of all, I'm okay with that. But also, you know, I understand that that's what people see when they look at me here, and that's fine. I'm okay with that because I know, I know what the other side of this is like. Uh, so being here caused me to get the ball sack joke in the first place. Fuck. Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what you get for cheering me up, Eddie. See, didn't I tell you all not to make me depressed? I warned you at the start. This is your No, I'm sorry. Even jokingly blame. I don't like doing that. I can't. I can't. Uh but yeah, it is but I'm so excited. I'm sorry. A lot of this is just because I'm so excited that I like figured this thing out. And it's like because I tried I am going to speak about it vaguely, but it's a thing that I tried before that the system was supposed to have a way to provide the thing. But um even if you told it specifically like I want you to select from these specific outputs, it would sometimes just like throw something else in there that you didn't ask it for. And uh I think there's since been like an update to the API and or like the formatting of things where now you can be like, no, seriously, here is exactly what I want. Here is exactly the values you should use. And now it's like doing the thing that I want it to do, which also means that I can which also means that I need to do more work because of course. But but it means I can take the initial output that I'm getting from one thing and then pass it to this other thing to get a thing that I want to pass to another thing along with the first thing, and those two things will coincide. Yay! Yay, things! Anyway, oh, and yeah, I got that working this week and I was so excited. And I've basically just been like playing with that and like getting that fine-tuned and yeah, yeah, basically all you really need to know is yay, things. Uh, um oh man, I'm so excited about this project. It is like actually there are a couple things. There are several things that I'm very excited about right now. And I'm also proud of the fact that even though like major depression this week, that I have still made a lot of progress on that. Um and that I have another thing that I'm excited about that is related to version 2 and no that has not work is not like completely stopped on that. It's just that I've been working on things that are adjacent to it and like a thing that will help me make more progress on that while this thing is doing things. And yes, yay things again. Yay things. Ah, no, I know I'm such a nerd for this, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm happy with it because it does. It brings me so much joy. I need to take a drink because oh my god, I've been getting so excited and talking about it so much. And also, I think the medicine does cause some extra dehydration. So, hmm. Anyway, welcome back, Zero. Anyway, we're on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to start the nice countdown. And I'm sorry, I'm already laughing because and he's like, as far as I know, be a nerd all you want, sis. Just don't be a comedian. I don't know, Eddie. Like, once you understand that one of my favorite forms of comedy is what's known as anti comedy, which I feel like is the comedian's comedy, honestly. And it's harder, weird, it sounds, oh, I want to go on a rant about how much I love anti comedy and how, like, how difficult it is to It's not difficult to bomb in comedy, but it is difficult to bomb intentionally in a very specific way that they pull off in a very good way. Anyway, I see your chat, Eddie. Are you having a mental breakdown? No, he's fine now. He's fine now. Also, sorry, let me check in. Hi, Eddie. Do you. Sorry, I should have probably provided some aftercare for that joke. Do you like that I included your parentheses joke after it, too? Oh. Also, generic welcome, and I do respect the lurk if you're just here to play the games, but also do like to welcome people. But anyway, we will go ahead and move on so I can do exactly that. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, no worries, Eddie. Although I don't know. I have put some awful mental images in people's heads that actually did lead them to say that I should have been a comedy writer. And I'm like, you're wrong, but thank you. You're welcome. I don't think I should be. Because for me, like when the very few times that it does happen intentionally, and I'm putting that in very big air quotes, it's like pretty rare, you know? Like, look, it just is. And I think it should be. I think it should be. Because it is a rare thing. And like I haven't even though I watch a lot of comedy stuff, I don't like study it, you know. I haven't trained in the arts. The joke parentheses after that soul shattering joke, it was the cherry on the cake of my pain, seeing my creation used in that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, you can throw your flowers on stage now. Yes, thank you. Thank you. But no, is there anything you need, Eddie? Is everything really okay? Are you okay now? Hey, congrats. Which again, generic congrats for respecting the things, but congrats all the same. And I think we got one more before the time of the times. Oh, it's this map. I really, really miss the old version of this map. Oh my god, I need to hound agent and be like, you need to have work in progress classic, please. Please, please, please. I need it. I want it. I need it. Give it. All right. But yes, new mortals map. Get those exclamation point plays in. I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So go ahead. Get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Me not knowing the context at all, I hear someone having a mental breakdown because of something. Oh, oh, Eddie, it sounds like Zero wants to hear it again. And thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Eddie, it sounds like Zero wants to hear it again. Should we say it again? No. Are you sure? No, okay, all right. No, no, not again. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Boundary respected. And hello, welcome. Should I call you SJ Estromes? Well, welcome. Hello. Chop chop, buddy. We share. Nope. Nope. I respect the no. The first time he didn't hear it and asked to hear it a second. Well, he did hear it, and his brain saved him, and he asked to hear it a second time. And that's when the curse was unleashed upon him. Bravo, don't ever dare to say that again. I mean, I'm probably going to, Eddie. Just not tonight. It'll be when you least expect it. Or most expect it. SJ. Oh, welcome, SJ. Hello, hello. I will say we are pretty close to winding up, but also welcome and thank you for joining us and thank you for joining the races. And yes, now that you have spoken up, I will address you and just say specifically to you that hello and welcome, and that yes, if you ever do just want to lurk and play marbles, you are more than welcome to do so. I do respect the lurk, you know. I have people who would tell you so, but you know what they're doing. um, because I'm normally one off stream, so I get it. Yeah. But either way, if you choose to speak, you are welcome. And if you choose not to, you are still welcome and appreciated here. So hello and welcome. Oh my god, I'm so bad, you guys, about remembering to do my intro stuff. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've done it once tonight. I'm remembering to do it again. Anyway, hello, SJ. Welcome. I am Goblinalicious. I am a virtual content creator and I make all my own stuff here. So I made my own model. I made my own custom VTuber application with lots of custom effects and whatnot. That's for like channel points and commands and bits and everything. And then there's my favorite thing, which is okay, and we're back. And all of that is done with code, not with like any kind of traditional animation system or anything, which would probably be much simpler. But no, we like to do things the hard way here because also it's more fun with code for me. Anyway, I'm also very ADHD, and tonight it is extremely all over the place. So it's not always like that, but it is always a little bit like that. As long as that's fine, welcome. You know what? We'll do one more after the break, but oh yeah, I'll try and get one in before the break. I think we can squeeze this in before it, but I'm gonna hurry. So we are on a new marbles map, but I'm going to start this one very quickly because we do have a break coming up soon. I am going to pause during the break. Um, but go ahead, get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to start the nice countdown immediately. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. We're kind of speed running this part. Also, wow, you have a nice rank. I just noticed that. Nice. Well played. Well played. Very nice. I will warn, since that may be of importance to you, I do tonight we don't have a lot of races left, but normally when I do the big Grand Prix, I do get easily distracted. Um so uh, if that is an issue in those times, I understand if this isn't the place for you, and that's fine also. But either way, it is fine and welcome. I gotta deliver all the disclaimers, guys. You know I do. Oh yeah. I just hope you imagine me in eternal damnation every time you tell that joke. I will, Eddie. I will always be thinking of you anytime I tell it again from now on. Yes. Be like, aw, I could destroy Eddie if he heard this. Also, she can liquefy your conscience with a joke. Not your conscience. Also, also, yes, even if you just join with the exclamation point plays, I do respect the lurk until speaking has been spoken. So, generic, welcome back. Even though I know you spoke on YouTube earlier, but if you just want to lurk right now, it's fine. Damn it, I may join Twitch chat just for the golf. See? See? You see what you're missing out on? And yes, exactly. I mean, in a way. Oh, God. Oof. I am gonna crash so hard after stream tonight. I need you to know this. I have burnt so much energy tonight, but I have so much, but I've burnt so much. But also, thank you all for sharing your energy with me. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Did y'all know where I was at the start? Well, some of y'all know where I was at the start of the stream, and even though the underlying conditions are still there, uh, I am grateful for a reprieve, however brief. No, I will never. Yes, you will, Zach. I don't know why I called you Zach. I think Zero turned into Zach, but you're Zach now. Zero. You're gonna crash out after this? Tell me about it. No, no, not crash out. Just crash. Is in sleep. What do you mean, Eddie? I do that here. Right? Oh no! They happened! Oh god! I'm going to I don't even want to really pause now, but I'm going to just because I say that I do. Hold on first. First. There's gonna be some kind of military parade going on downtown tomorrow, but there's going to be a protest too. It's gonna fuck up our roads no matter what, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sable. I'm sorry for your roads. I mean, at least you have people that will probably repair them. Did you just call me Zach? I did. All right. Anyway, I am gonna pause very briefly for the break. Ah, and I will resume. I am technically still here, but paused. So I'm just gonna do that. So be right back shortly after the break. Also, I'm gonna look at the results here and see. I'm gonna give the shout out to new person, probably. All right, BRB. Okay, we have returned. Let's see here. Oh, also, you know what? I'm just gonna give a shout out, manual shout out, and welcome to our new friend. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, let's see here. Need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. However, you know what? Let me check the status of something real quick. But also, I will do another quick random laps race. While we are doing that, we'll make sure that we are getting the races happening. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Ooh. Aw. Yeah, Dr. Mew is, I think Dr. Mew is a little cold and or wants some like lap time also. I normally have like heat source on near me for like comfort and reasons, but I usually have it off during stream because it's kind of loud. Um but he usually likes to sit on my lap because he's like right in the line of it. And so he's just like, let me put my face directly in the warm. And oh, he's just sitting on my lap and purring right now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. I'll say nothing. But anyway, does purple hair supposed to represent Twitch and red for YouTube? I mean, given that red is angry face, you might think so. But no. No, it was just supposed to be, I just wanted the color change for angry face. Although to be fair, that's a little bit of a relic from before we had better face tracking, and I wanted a more distinct anger. Although now it's just thinking, and black is depression. Twitter? You know, I wouldn't know, don't go there, but probably, yeah. I mean, actually, if you look at the CEO, yes. Or sorry, not CEO. Sorry, that's right. Because once again, oh, he's not technically the CEO anymore. Okay, still in charge. Still making poor decisions. Oh, sorry, we changed the face and figurehead of the company. Really? Wow. Making biscuits on your lap as well? Not right now, but only because I worry a little bit about Dr. Mew because well, a lot actually because he is an older boy and I'm actually a little bit worried that he's getting some like arthritis or something because he's been kind of his legs just bend weird. I don't know. Have you ever seen a cat when they're like sitting, standing up, whatever, where like their front legs, they're sitting with their front legs, like the paws are on the floor, ground, or whatever, but like their leg, it, I wish I could represent this better, but actually, this kind of almost is a good representation of like there's this unnatural bend where it's like at an angle that comes out before their toes just go out on the floor and then the rest of their leg is like straight up. It's like a backwards knee. It almost looks like a well, maybe not backwards knee. I guess it's like a knee that's like bent, but it's at the ankle more so. It just looks weird, but I always worry that he like sits that way because it's uncomfortable or something or he's like having discomfort. Dang! So many points. Let's go. I think we technically got the criteria, but I'm going to go a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Ooh, especially because I don't know if it counted. Anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays and also generic welcome back to you know who. I always do the thing, but generic welcome back. Sorry, I did see, I should have acknowledged earlier, but hello in the generic way and welcome back. All right. Oh god, I just sorry. I was just so loud I scared him a little. He jumped. Anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to start the nice countdown. Oh, is there a second? Hold on. Is this same blimp cam or second blimp cam? I think this is same blimp cam. Okay, never mind. But yes, Eddie. Yes. The Blackest Depression Twitter. Yes. Basically. And Eddie, this has to be top 10 biggest betrayal in YouTube history. Never. But that's right. If anyone wants to get those exclamation point plays in on Twitch, they have about 20 seconds to do so. Oh. And Dr. Mew's purring, but he's also shaking. I think he's a little cold. I'm gonna hug him. Who jumped? Dr. Mew or hell under your desk? Dr. Mew. Dr. Mew jumped. So when I said, all right, I think the initial burst of sound was a bit forceful. It was. I could feel it also. It would have probably scared me. Actually, I need to check. Are you shaking or is this shake from purr? He's such a skinny boy. Worry about you. I'm gonna give you a special treat after stream. You got I got a while ago, I got the like bulk box of the squeezy treats where it's like the cat popsicle kind of, but you don't freeze it. He loves them. Anyway, hey buddy. Aw. Yeah, let me look, because if he's shivering, I probably do have to wrap up here soon. Are you shaking? Old? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hug him for now, but we probably have to go soon, because Dr. Mew needs some warm. Needs some more warm. He's used to the warm being here, and it's not here. Hey, buddy. Hmm. Oh, hold on. I might have missed a thing earlier, by the way. Oh, wait, no. I read that during the break. Okay. Yeah. Hey, congrats again! I'm gonna do it again, even though I needed to fix the code that I had that was supposed to automatically announce winners, but since I made the app changes, it was kind of tied into that, so okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but Dr. Mew is cold. I need to provide some warmth for him. And I think he's also ready for some attention. So, and that's fair, because again, we went a little bit longer than usual tonight. However, let me look at something. Are people even a thing anymore on this thing? Let me see. Who we got? Not this. Not that. Yeah, I think I need to recover energy, and I don't know. I'm sorry. This is the other thing is very dumb, but I know I get the thing and then the thing, and I feel really bad, but gotta do the thing. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway. Your cat is skinny? Damn, what should I be doing so that all the cats they give me end up, oh lord, he coming. I don't know. And no problem. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. And yeah, he's my boy, so I gotta take good care of him. His old man, he's so cold. All right, let me wind things down. 1 sec. Oops, I meant to switch before I did that. So yeah. And again, oh yeah, oh god, I need to get better about mentioning this. For the new people, we do stream Mondays and Fridays starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you do want to join us then, we don't normally go this late. Some nights we do, but not usually. So that is also just for people to be aware of schedules and stuff. Monday we are, I believe, continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Um, and then Friday is usually marbles. And we may have something else special coming up soon, maybe even tomorrow. I don't know yet. I have to confirm and get things set up, so I can't promise anything yet, but there's a maybe stream tomorrow, and if that doesn't happen, a maybe stream next Saturday. So I will make an announcement about that as well and give you guys a heads up. But yeah, I got he's getting anxious here. So and oh, 'cause he usually likes being warm. He doesn't necessarily like being hugged, and that's fair. All right, I know, I know. All right, buddy. All right, I'm gonna stop hugging you and put the legs down. Anyway, but yeah, I am just all over the place tonight, and I need to go wind down. So, thank you again, everybody. Though, like, sincerely, genuinely, I do think it's important for me to show up here, even if I'm feeling the way I was feeling at the start of things, and I feel it's important for me to be able to acknowledge that. And again, I very much so appreciate that you guys have, well, that, you know what? I'm grateful that I have provided a space. Well, that I have curated a space that allows me to do that and be honest about, how things are. And but that also you guys are like very supportive and caring and understanding and patient and all of the important things that really makes like quality people to be around. And cuz like that's the only thing that really matters to me, honestly. So, um anyway, I hope everyone has a wonderful what's the period of time coming up? Weekend. That's it, weekend. Um and I will see you all again on Monday for the Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control resuming thing. And get on next Friday for marbles. And also, if you want to get notifications about the streams and you have not joined already, you can go to goblin.live/discord and join the Discord. You don't have to chat in there. It's fine. Again, I respect the lurk. We have many lurkers. We are a community of lurkers. And I'm fine with that. But if you can opt into notifications about the streams as well. So, and it is on an opt-in basis. So anyway, but just to say that to our new people, welcome, and we would love to spend more time with you. If you would like to spend more time with us, it would be appreciated. But also, if not, that's fine. And again, preferences, circumstances, timing, all that stuff. Anyway, I gotta go as well. From needs charging and I need sleep. Take care of yourself and your lovely cat. Good night. Thank you guys. Yeah, no, thank you all so much for spending your time here. Again, like that's the really important thing, and it is a show of support, and it is so much appreciated. And just wait, I gotta I almost forgot. You guys, you know what you gotta do? You gotta eat well. You gotta sleep well. You gotta take good care of yourself, as King CJ might say. And if no one has told you today, I'm proud of you. And I am also grateful for you. So but I'm adding that one on. But most of this is King CJ's stuff, but he's so good at it. But anyway, no, I very much so appreciate you all. I hope you all have the best weekend that you can possibly have, and if you don't, it's okay. Like, you can still come hang out, and we'll all have a good time on Monday. Anyway, all right. I love you guys so much. I hope you all have a great time. Until next time, I see you. Okay. Bye. And yeah, with the 99, 99, everyone. Adios. Thank you. Well, goodbye, y'all. Take care. And Gabo, I will no longer wish you proper sleep. Yeah, you see what happens? Okay, all right. I'm running off. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.